Um, but yeah, I think he said that his plan was to come out of the box fully nude and with no equipment. Jordan,
Yep. Where's my character sheet?
right there.
What are you talking about right there?
It's in your journal under WWD.
What would Jesus do?
World War Dungeon.
Don't worry. I'll grab him and we'll both dimension door in the air 500 feet.
The
ultimate suplex.
By the way, I am having a migraine, so for me to read stuff, I have to get really close to my screen. So it's going to take me a little longer than usual to like cast shit.
Word.
Oh, you're actually casting stuff?
I don't know.
He's a bard.
Oh.
He's 3 levels of bard.
I'm a naked bard.
He's a bard monk.
I'm a naked man.
He has no idea what he's doing.
Have you seen my token yet? Or do I need... Or Dennis, do you need to send that to Jordan? Or
Okay, I can send the full art if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, let the people see. Wait, no, they'll ruin the surprise. Wait, hold on. don't send it.
It's too late.
Is there any way ChatGPT can do a full frontal nude of him?
No.
Whoa.
I don't think you're allowed to do that on ChatGPT.
Oiled up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my guy.
So Flom would point you in a direction.
Oh, is he gonna be the guy that was in the pod?
I'm in the box.
Ah,
Maybe.
I'm the man in the box.
Just know we tried to get you out.
I appreciate it.
It wasn't time for him to be here yet, though.
Yeah, the mind
Was it
flares
what?
had to show up first.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
I think not.
Oh, fuck.
Apparently, I have a wall camera.
Now, Ajax needs to stop talking to shady people in back alleys.
Who would have won?
Hey, man, there's no proof that that guy was a mind flare. Come on.
Whoa. You gotta like really drag out the mind at the front so it sounds like you're about to say minor. How was I supposed to see he was a mind flare?
Well, here's the thing I remember. If anything, since these people worship the god of the end of the world instead of these, this town's full of traitors. This is where Mind Flare Central probably is.
Oh god.
Yeah, I have a new flaw based on last session where I'm afraid of octopus now.
Come on, dude. Calamari's good.
Okay. So, it's fucking cold. Sorry, I'm trying to wake up still.
That's okay. Gain consciousness.
Go make some coffee.
I already am drinking coffee.
Drink some water.
Just shoot.
Hey, can you actually, Jordan? Can you pull up your voicemail real quick?
Okay.
Yeah, can you just play that voice?
You have 87 missed. I don't know. Jordan clears out his voicemail. If he's either like me, I know I don't.
Oh, it should still be in there.
I check my voicemail once a year.
I check mine as soon as I get a new one, and it's just like it annoys me if I don't.
Yeah,
if there's any notification,
notifications to no end. I don't give a fuck.
My watch is saying 21:36, so yeah, hop on, buddy. All right, I'll see you. Bye bye.
It's the best.
So yeah, hop on, bud.
Bye bye.
Like
that's the fucking best voicemail I've ever made ever. Oh man.
Okay. I feel like I didn't communicate this to you guys effectively. So the redesign concept of the dungeon that I did is adding in the mechanic of backtracking in multiple paths. So this
this
level, level 10
elevator.
and level 15, you will not get you will not level up from passing.
Okay. I thought you were okay. That's not what I thought you were saying.
That's just a thing that's also happening here. There are multiple places where you can go to a different floor. Each place that you could find takes you to a different floor. If that makes sense.
So you're saying there's like we're on a floor and then there's subfloors to that floor.
Not exactly subfloors. It would be like there's like 3 to 4 different doorways you can go through, and they could take you to different floors in the dungeon.
Yeah. Also, I
So you
realized
might skip a bunch.
talking to Jordan last week, I realized this. I don't know how you have imagined this so far, but the stairs that we use to go up from floor to floor aren't stairs. They're an
No.
elevator,
Mm-hmm.
and that changes things slightly, not very
Yeah.
much. But it does make them way more terrifying because it technically does not have to let us back out in the lobby.
Yeah.
So we
The
can
stairs are not permanent. If you take the buttons off the wall, you can't go there anymore.
Well, it's also technically if the tower wants to, if we hit floor 1 on the button, it might take us somewhere else.
If something changes how that works.
Yeah, like as far as we know right now, we go back to the beginning, but there's nothing preventing the tower from just saying "fuck you."
Yeah.
So it makes the tower a lot more risky to keep infinitely climbing. But
Hey man,
This tower is designed for you guys to hit 20 by the time you get to the end. That's the main reason why I took off the levels at 5, 10, 15, because y'all started at 3.
we've literally made it this far. We just keep going.
right, well, like
It's very
the
unlikely
reason,
that I would do that to you guys.
yeah, the reason that it mainly mattered is I was trying to pull the ocean into our world.
Yeah,
Like the entire ocean.
Yeah,
the
like,
ocean that's on this map right here.
yeah, I was
can't.
trying to
It's
just
all,
like,
it's all green for me because I'm in a box.
but yeah, my initial like idea was to like dig out a trench and then like flood the tower with ocean water so that we can make a new ocean.
I don't think that's a good idea.
But we did a whole new ecosystem.
You see,
Do you know how much water we would get on our planet?
control the water, control control the spice.
Can you see now?
Yeah, control the acid water that melts shit.
No, the ocean is regular water. Every other water is acid.
But see, the thing is, the water would have to go through the highly concentrated area to get to the stairs.
Yo, somebody hit him with that. Not
I don't
necessarily.
know if we dig a deep enough trench, it'll get diluted out.
I don't think that's how that works.
What if we build a really big
It
sieve?
is exactly how that works. If I dilute acid with fucking ocean water enough, it'll
Are
eventually
you able
become
to
not
dilute
acid.
an acid with like a base and then be able to make the
Is
acid
ocean
an
water a
acid again?
base?
It's salt water. Give me 2 seconds. I'll look that up.
Seems like Nathaniel never took a chemistry class.
Yeah, I didn't because I graduated with a theater degree.
I had chemistry in high school, but
Do you have a
I
college
did.
degree? Yeah.
I think the proper retort is, okay there, Walter White, calm down.
Chemistry in high school. I didn't even have chemistry in high school, bro.
No, salt water is not a base. Salt water is typically a neutral.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Anything lower than the pH of the thing you're mixing into will lower the overall pH.
Yeah, it's also just like 80 billion gallons of water to like a little bit of acid.
Is there
Can you see
a
Nathaniel?
what? No, I'm in a box.
Why is-
You guys have to get me out of the box.
Where is the vision stuff now?
Let me see.
It's
I
just
can
like
check.
white, advanced.
I still love that finals
Edit,
PFP is Aku
technical properties,
on-
dynamic lighting,
call.
vision on,
Yeah, man.
night vision.
A lone samurai warrior
Yeah,
calling me.
Save,
Nah, man, it's...
save.
Oh, is this the pizza place? Yes, I'd like a large extra thick.
Extra thick.
Can you see now, Nathaniel?
Nope,
No.
it's all green.
Oh, Nathaniel, grab your character and drag it onto the map. Not there. From your journal, drag a new character onto the map. Just
Oh Lord, I'm dragging.
there you go.
Still green.
Yeah, I got you. Stop moving. It says yes. Lighting.
Maybe I just need to restart.
Yeah, refresh your page real quick.
Daylight mode is on.
I mean, he should be able to see.
According to everything, he should be seeing things.
Oh, there we go.
Where
Yeah, it's my bad. It was on my end.
Well, your character didn't have vision, so it did gain vision, but you were also had to reload to gain it.
Grimble's boulder breaker.
You'd probably be somewhere around 15 HP or lower. Probably like above 8, under 15, somewhere in there.
So okay, he
If
can
you're
carry
gonna,
himself.
and then you'd be like here.
So what's my HP?
15. From being naked and getting across all of that.
Grimble's boulder breaker McTimbers.
Let's see.
So-
Romordra, we haven't heard from in like a month.
He's in the Navy, so I'm in. Hey.
Yeah, I'm just like kicking him.
He's at war.
Also, Andy's been Mia for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. It was the last 2 of your sessions.
Yeah.
So like a month.
Yeah.
So and he is technically Amber's friend, so
We'll be right back.
Flom would have told you to go to this small village here, and then continue on down to this one to try to look for people to aid you, Grimbleby.
Grimble. Am I moving?
When we
Honestly.
left off last session, you guys had just escaped from a
Near-death encounter, yeah.
a horrendous kidnapping attempt from mind flayers while you guys were sleeping in an inn in the larger town down there.
Yeah, I'm barricading all doors from now on.
Who knew Mind Flare Blast could go through walls?
What would you guys like to do?
I would say if we don't know if Andy's gonna be coming back, could I have the guns he had?
Sure, you can take Flannel's guns.
Fuck yeah.
I will. Ba-ba, ba-ba. They are pretty gnarly, especially with the bandolier.
Our allies keep it coming and going.
Well, I mean that's been a constant ever since we got here. So.
I mean, we do keep just finding them in random rooms in this tower.
Am I still in a box?
No, the box was up here. You got pulled out of the box by a guy with a really weird accent who called himself Flaum.
All right.
He pointed you to go across the lake into this village
Does Flom
to
know
look
the spell
for
message?
maybe.
Could he message John?
I don't know if he would do that.
We've talked to that Flan. If it was Hawkins, I would understand it more. Because Hawkins is like trying to be friend Fawn or whatever this guy.
I mean, Flom is very, very friendly with you guys. But I don't think he would do that.
Okay.
But he tells you that you're looking for a half-orc with a long stick that leaks acrid ooze. And then a wizard, because Flom doesn't know too much about John.
Does Flom share his knowledge?
What the fuck? Oh, I'm at the reload.
Potentially so.
That's funny. If every Flom knows what every other Flom knows. He's just fucking clone jutsuing.
Try this shit one more time. See if.
So, by about midday, Grimbley, you get
See
to
the cards.
this kind of medium to small village here.
Yeah.
As you walk into town, it's weirdly crowded. Also, strangely enough, almost every female that you see here is pregnant.
Oh,
even
shit. I don't remember that.
I
Finally,
remember that.
fresh milk.
even the ones that are quite a bit too young for it. It's very unsettling. You find it quite disturbing, and something fairly evil is happening here.
Something's not right with this town. Something's really bad.
Yeah, this definitely seems like a breeding pit for mind players.
I am very uncomfortable.
People are living in squalor
Can I
outside of buildings in the streets. It is heavily overcrowded here.
Yeah, my my initial plan was to like have them. If these people check out, we could have them like leave down the stairs.
Is there a bar in the town?
In this one,
Yes.
there is a tavern. Yes.
I would like to go to the tavern to see if I can purchase some clothes. Because I'm fully naked in a town of pregnant women.
Sure.
Does he have any gold keys?
Should I roll a stealth check to see
As
if
you,
anybody notices me naked?
If you want to try to be stealthy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to show my
How do
wiener.
people react to a naked dwarf walking in town?
Yeah. Hey.
I don't think anybody sees the naked dwarf.
Ain't nobody looking at this wiener.
You manage to come at the
tuck
town
and
from
roll.
a close group of trees, and definitely manage to spot the tavern and hop in through a window. You land behind the bar, and you tap the barkeep on the thigh. He turns around, looks around for a second, looks down. What the fuck?
I desperately need pants. I have 5 gold. I need well, not 5 gold. Hold on. I'm in Baldur's Gate mode.
Give me a second, friend, and he'll go to a cupboard and he'll toss a pair of plain clothes to you. The pants and the shirt are for humans.
Oh my.
That's seemingly the best they have.
I will wear the shirt and I will act like a kilt. So like yeah. So I'll wear the
The
top.
guy that jerks off on his leopard.
I take the pants and I wrap them around and cinch it down like a belt. But I'm basically free balling.
All right.
I guess I will now sit at the bar and I will purchase a beverage.
Sure. A normal cheap drink will run you 2 copper. If you want something stronger, you can pay a silver.
What's the gold ratio breakdown?
10 for everything.
Okay,
1 gold 10, 1 copper 10.
that's-
Final Ajax is a half orc, right?
Yeah.
I will give him a silver for a drink.
Jordan.
Oh, I'll give him another silver for giving me the pants.
He says that the clothes were free. He couldn't bear to see you just stay naked, but he
Then-
appreciates your
Then I'll
patronage.
buy another drink with the silver. So now I have 2 drinks.
He will gladly give you a second round.
I will now sit at the bar and enjoy my drinks and my new clothes.
What's up, on?
Hold on. I think I might be missing something here. Unless I'm like going out of my mind. Carry on. I'm losing my mind here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I want to do is sit at the bar and enjoy my drinks.
Y'all about to make me lose my mind.
Okay. Sorry, I was having a fucking. Apparently, I couldn't read. I was gonna ask, since I got the gun. If I need to, can I change? Like, if I'm gonna have to take it for the warlock shit, to have a gun as my like packed weapon. Do I need to take that invocation?
I think you have to get the improved Pact of the Blade.
Nah, it's the UA one.
Improved Pact of the Blade lets you choose ranged weapons.
I already have an improved packed weapon, but also Arcane Gunslinger lets you do that shit.
Oh yeah.
But I already have improved, if it already does that.
So what was the question again? I'm a bit confused.
He's trying to make his guns the packed weapon for his warlock ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So essentially dropping it from the pike and putting it onto the guns.
It's okay. Well, since the improved pack weapon lets you have ranged weapons, can I just say, because I already have that I could do that with the gun?
I mean, yeah, it is a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
You can make a longbow with improved packed weapon. So I mean, like longbow, pistol.
And then at the same time, because I told you my end goal was to have guns for him, could I change out one of my feats for the gunner?
What are the feats you have now, and what is
Polearm, Sentinel, and Tough.
So you would be switching polearm to gunner.
Probably, because are there 2 guns or just 1 gun?
It's 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably polearm. Out, if possible.
What does gunner do?
You ignore the reload, you gain proficiency in firearms, increase your dex by 1, and you don't get disadvantage on attacks if like people are near you within 5 feet.
Yeah. Man, it sounds like polearm, but guns.
Yeah. Sure.
Cool.
Okay. How do you feel about this final?
That's gonna really annoy me. Not gonna lie.
What?
Because if you're gonna actually use the guns, because Andy's character never fucking used the guns, and those shits are so fucking powerful for hand crossbows. Like,
Oh, is that what they?
well, hand crossbows are 1d6s. I made them 1d8. Hand crossbows are 2060. I made them 3120. They also have 6 shots
Yo, I mean, you
in
could
each of them, and you get to
Ignore the reload.
you get to make a second shot as a part of your first shot in an action.
Wait, where does that say that? If you use the attack action, make the shot. May offhand another shot as a say. Oh my. So hey, I got my 3 attacks still. Let's go.
Yeah. The whole thing is for this to be pow 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 pow.
Yeah. How do you feel about this picture, Vinyl? I'm streaming it in Discord.
Oh, where'd I get the horns from?
Oh man, I don't know if you have one. I just did half orc.
Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can fucking find the one
Can
I
you add a
found.
cigar?
Like every half orc that I've like typed in just pops out fucking guns.
No, here.
pops
I
out
bet I can
horns.
find it real quick.
I can just put no horns.
For the love of God, no.
Oh.
Yeah, this one.
For the sake of brevity, we'll say you guys
Well,
were moving back towards this town here.
I was gonna say it would make sense that we would go from that town down there to this one up here to
Yeah,
see if
fuck
they
that
had
town.
see if they had any information on mind flares. Also, this one right here. This is the perfect one. There you go.
Ah, smokes, but half orc.
Western.
I found that one like a long time ago.
How does this not have horns? What the fuck?
Methinks ChatGPT does not know that orcs don't have horns.
Dude, this guy just loves horns. It's like this picture says, "I'm going to take the horns away," and then it made them bigger.
Understood. No more horns. Make the horns as big as fucking possible. Good drink of water.
So you guys go back up into this town. If one of you goes into the tavern, you will notice a stout individual that you have not noticed.
Oh, there we go.
There are gnomes around here and there,
think you
but
need
they're
to make 'em-
pretty rare.
Make 'em a
So
little bit
seeing a
older.
dwarf is quite surprising.
Yeah, this is weird.
Would we recognize him as being the guy that was trapped in the box?
Make a history check.
Oh yeah, I have a 1 in that.
I could try.
3.
I think John is actually good at history. Let's see.
I'm too distracted by my new guns.
Oh yeah, I have a +8 in that. Let's go.
Watch me spin.
Oh yeah, John members.
Yeah. Oh shit, is that guy?
Are you telling me that's man in a box?
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
that dude
I'm
beat the
silently
man in the
humming, "Man, I'm the man in the box" to myself as I drink from both my little drinks. I'm the man in the box.
How'd you end up here? Were you in a box?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll approach him. Do we notice that he's like only half dressed?
No, I'm fully dressed.
Oh, I thought she didn't have
No,
pants.
You
so
turned it into a kilt.
it's a kilt. So I
Oh.
have the shirt that's like down to my like quads, and then I took the pants and it's my belt.
Yeah, he's basically just tied like a pair of pants to his waist.
Yeah.
And is like loinclothed it.
Yeah, I guess we'd approach him and ask.
Huh?
How the fuck did you get out of the box, man?
I don't know.
Also, better question. Do you feel like you might transform into like a tentacles on your face and blue and purple color anytime soon? Because you know
well,
the guy who was over there suggested that that's what
Yeah.
You have the
So
potential to.
how much do we know about mind flayers as a party?
Well,
How are
let
they
me
going?
let me down these drinks and see if I transform. I pick up the tankards and
I
down them both.
Oh no, he's gonna
accidentally fucked up there for a second.
He's gonna start
I'm-
morbing.
I
Morbed.
I jump up onto the stool that I'm sitting on, and
Yo, that one looks sick.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Let me throw this in Photoshop real quick.
Where's my fucking? Oh, where's mine? There it is.
John would know the most about mind flayers.
I start playing my
from
drums.
studying.
Your school.
Yeah. Though you would know about as much as Gale at the start of BG3.
Oh, that's plenty enough. John's gonna like medicine check him to like check his eye. Like, you got a fucking thing in you.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, God, what are you doing?
He's practicing medicine.
Dude.
I'm playing my drums, man. Why are you looking in my eye?
He could.
He might have a mind flare in him.
Don't worry.
You're interrupting my drums.
I'll assist you, doctor.
Look, if you want to look in my eyes, what are you guys doing? You guys are gonna have to pay for another drink or something.
Sure.
Pay the barkeep a silver and give me another drink, and I'll let you look in my eye.
Besides him just looking in his eye, I'm gonna tap his skull and then put my ear.
What do you? Don't tap my skull.
We gotta make sure there's nothing inside your head.
The only thing in my head is suds, and you gotta pay. If you want to touch my head, you gotta pay for a drink. If anybody touches me again, I'll punch you.
I poke him.
I roll for initiative. I'm attacking. I'm pissed. I'm fucking mad.
Pissed.
You do it one more time without giving me a drink, you're gonna get a wallop.
I poke him again.
You're like fucking doing the old style boxing with one arm really far out. And you're like, why I wanna?
Why I oughta? Oh shit! I did it wrong.
Yeah, there's no initiative for just punching people like that.
I'd throw a punch into his gut.
Yeah, roll yeah. That'll hit.
Or will it?
Last time I checked, your AC was not 20.
I mean, I do have this little spell called Shield if I really want to, but no, I'm not gonna.
Should have bought me that beer.
Go
Man,
ahead, punch me.
Yes.
Right. Stop streaming there. Then. Here's those if you want it final.
Sure. Let me make it into a token real quick.
Well,
To
no,
recap the things that you know about the island so far.
I cut the background out of it and made it a PNG. So if you make that your thing for reactive or anything, it'll be a PNG tuber thing immediately.
Ah, okay. Well, no, what I was saying is I could add that in game if I wanted to.
Right. I was just saying you could put it on your stream like 2 clicks.
Here, let's see.
It's a lot of clicks.
It's just a heads up.
What are you talking about on like Discord? Make that my thing.
Well, I'm gonna change that to my reactive for you. But on if you like on your reactive like stream thing, the overwrite, you can make that your overwrite and it'll be a token.
So the things that you know about the island currently. There is a goblin camp down here that worships the Deep One. A group of goblins escaped from that goblin camp to form one up here that worship the god at the end of the world. This is the town that is currently off limits. Off limits is in other people said that they can't go there. Because that's the place where most people seem to be worshiping the Deep One rather than the end of the world. There are two separate dragons flying around in here.
Problem
What
with
would you
making,
all like to do?
real quick, the problem with making that my reactive, when I go to save it, it's a WEBP file format.
Oh, it should just be a PNG. Is the one I sent you. I
No.
thought.
It's
I can
certainly
fix
not.
that.
I don't know what the
gotcha.
fuck's up with it.
I think you got. I think I sent you the.
And I think the
I
plan
sent you
was
the
because it was going to be a
value.
while before Hawkins could get in here and build something over there. We were going to make our way
There you go. It's a
here and
PNG.
then head up that way.
Yeah, I sent you the Photoshop file instead of the PNG file.
But yeah, I think that's what the plan was.
All right. Can I get a D100 for the last half of that day?
Oh, did it not save? Fuck. Did it change on your end?
No, I forgot that I made Nathaniel the duck.
As you guys are walking through the forest here, you guys ford this river here. And you can hear two people arguing in the distance. As you start to get closer, they seem to be arguing about an animal. One of them wants to take the animal. The other one wants to let it go. As you finally see them through the trees and get close enough to hear them clearly, they are talking about a baby deer that doesn't want to leave the carcass of its mother. And they are currently debating on what to do with it.
Um, do these people who are arguing look like just regular people? Anything off about them?
They look like your standard run-of-the-mill hunters.
Let me let me ask an important question. Do I see a blue nail on either of their left hands?
Make a perception check.
Because if so, motherfucker about to get shot.
He just looks at somebody's fingernail, just shoots them straight in the head.
No, they don't seem to have any.
They just happen to paint their nails blue that
painted
week.
nails or any remnants of paint on their nails.
They wiped it off.
And the deer carcass itself, not the baby deer. Does it look like it just died of natural causes, or was it like shot? What
There's an arrow in it. It looks like it was a very good, clean kill. It looks to be slightly older than the age that you'd be looking for a doe. But if you were hunting for food and you saw that, you'd take that shot on the doe.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna need to see your hunting licenses. I'm the game warden in these parts. You got tags for that? Fuck.
What's a hunting license? What's a game warden?
That's what I am. And I'm about to ruin
You
your
don't have a
day.
hunting license?
It's a license that allows you to hunt deer. You have to pay money for it so you don't overhunt them.
The God at the end of the world told us that we can hunt as much as we can to support the town and the
Persuade them.
village.
Persuade them.
He's got a breeding grounds north of the mountain range, and he sends he sends the excess out through the mountain range to feed us.
Wait, who sends these? What?
The God at the end of the world.
The God
Oh,
at the end of
no.
the world has a breeding ground of
Yeah.
deer that he sends you?
Let me
Well,
ask.
it's like the King's Forest, you know what I mean? The King's Forest, everything past the mountain range. So anything that comes south of that, we can hunt.
Oh, so let me ask. Does anything else come from these, in air quotes, breeding grounds?
Yeah, boar, wolves from time to time. It's like it's a wood, man. Anything you find in the wood.
Why is it?
What about people?
Usually people just get taken to the city. It's a great honor.
Can I ask this guy how babies are made?
I think the
He
better
gives
question.
you a question. He like tilts his head a little bit. He's like, "Well, you put your pecker in the hole, and then some white stuff comes out. And a couple months later, you got a little one."
Okay. So these people do know how to breed correctly.
My only question is, do women sometimes go to this capital you're talking about and then somehow magically come back pregnant?
No, if you're going to the capital to help the God at the end of the world, dude, it's unlikely you're going to be coming back because that's your new home.
I see. So the women aren't being artificially inseminated, to their knowledge.
Yeah, they could just be really bad at contraceptives.
Yeah, it's just a society of
Yeah.
loose with the sex people.
Throwing it around.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if that were the case, I think 3 people walking through there would have at least been offered something.
Well, they're pregnant.
Not all of them, probably.
Yeah.
Well,
Can
I
we
mean,
find the one woman that isn't pregnant?
all right, let's go find a non-pregnant female and a non-pregnant male.
And a pregnant male. I want
And
a
a
pregnant
pregnant
male
male.
and an unpregnant female.
But back to the situation at hand. Does the baby deer look like it would be old enough to survive on its own? Based on my experience living out in the woods for a good part of my life.
It's close to being able to, but it's not a guarantee. It's probably like 60-40.
So what are these guys arguing about this deer?
Whether
What
to
to do
kill it
with
or
it?
not.
What to do with it? Okay, so
Yeah.
why don't you guys want to harvest this deer?
Pregnant.
Because it's young.
I mean, he's already dying, right?
No, he's not dying. He's perfectly fine. He just doesn't want to leave his mom's corpse.
Oh,
Okay,
just
so they killed
take
the
the
mother,
corpse
and
and
the baby's just like drinking the mother's blood or something.
No, it's just sad that his mom died.
Oh, I was thinking Owlbear from Baldur's Gate. You know?
the.
These
Not
are
everything's Baldur's Gate.
herbivores.
Okay.
Yeah, they just
Oh.
don't turn cannibal.
Well, I mean, is this deer a cannibal? I don't know.
Can I do an intimidation roll to try to scare the young deer away?
Is the baby deer trying to eat its mother?
Is this a skinwalker in disguise?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Actually, yeah. Wait, is the baby deer's nails painted blue?
He's got one hoof that's blue.
Yeah.
Is the baby deer a mind
What
flip?
do I roll? A perception check?
It does have a blue hoof, but it's
Oh,
the white one.
Oh god.
Oh, why does the baby deer have a blue hoof?
Oh god, I'm dyslexic. Kill it.
I never learned my right from my left.
Yeah, but wait, why does it have a blue hoof? That's weird.
You just imagine three people out in the woods who can't do that, and then they got to do that bullshit where they hold up two hands in an L shape just to figure out what is right and left.
Right. Well,
But-
what's bad about that? Like,
But why-
I fuck with people, I'll hold up my hands like left and right, but I'll hold them backwards. So
But why does this deer have a blue hoof? That's not natural.
Make a nature check.
you know, what happened to this deer's hoof?
Yeah, you have advantage for some reason. You have
Yeah, buddy.
heard
Buddy.
of this a very rare and strange disease that only affects animals within a demiplane called blue waffle.
Blue
Get the
waffle.
fuck out of
Um,
here.
Can I? Is like the disease like terrible for the herds and all that?
I'm lying. There is no blue fucking hoof. It is not blue waffle. It
I
is
don't
a
know what's
fucking
real.
baby
Right,
deer.
you're playing D&D. This has been Helldivers 2 the entire time.
My source, I made it the fuck up.
My source is I made it the fuck
Guys,
up.
Chat GPT's not working fast enough. I don't have anything for you.
Yeah, let's just go with his plan to see if we can scare the baby deer off.
Hey, Grimbles, check to see if there's a worm in that deer's eye.
I don't know how to do that. Also, our bar fight just went away for some reason.
I
What?
mean, you could have just. I said punch me. You didn't roll the damage. That's on you.
Oh, well, okay, well, I punched you, but not to hurt you, but just to be a man about me punching, because I said I was going to punch. And then I guess we walked outside. Intimidation?
Be
Scared
a
little baby
man. Punching people in a bar. Be a man.
The
Christian
fucking drunken master
Lord.
here doesn't know what's going on.
I'm 2 tankers
you get
down.
as big as you can for a 3'4", and you growl loudly.
The guys just run off. Now we have this deer here, and they're not here.
Yeah, the deer's like hanging out.
The deer, the doe, the fucking.
Go
the baby deer
male deer.
sprints off into the woods.
Yeah.
The two guys looked at each other, and one of them goes, "Well, that settles that, I guess." And they get to butchering the carcass there. They disembowel it, clean it up a bit, scatter the innards around, probably
Very graphic.
roughly a 30-foot radius.
Make some good topsoil.
And then they tie up the disembowelment, and one of them throws it over their shoulder.
Can you make me a
Uh,
water skin? I ask one of them.
Well, the bladder's over there. He points out the bladder to you. If you want to use the stomach, it's over there. If you want to
I'll
use,
give you 1 silver if you make it for me.
It's gonna take like probably a week and a half.
That's
At
fine. I'll come
least.
back for it.
All right then. And he'll just grab the bladder off the ground, and he'll walk over to you and hold his hand out.
I'll give him a silver. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, stay here for a
He
week and a
takes the
half.
silver and he walks out in that direction, seemingly going towards the village.
All right.
You guys get a little bit further as dusk starts to make it difficult for you to move forward anymore. You all decide to make camp. Can I get a D100 for sleepy time?
EP 49.
So EP.
Damn, I be EP sometimes.
Damn, that be Eepin.
Dude, if you're not
Straight
EP,
Eepin on you.
are you truly living?
If you ain't being EP,
EP's for the weak. I know nothing but
I become EP.
amphetamines and crashing.
Can you delete my other token that I have on there? There, I got my. I couldn't like the one you sent me. Then I could not fucking make it work. Like look good with that leg cut off in the fucking token maker. Saved my life.
Oh, yeah, you'd have to zoom in.
Yeah, but then you can't see the gun.
Yeah,
So what's the
whole
point
is
of
the
it,
gun.
man?
I was sending it to you for like you to be able to use on your stream more than that. But
As you guys are winding down, before you guys decide on shifts or watches or anything like that, you hear people kind of cheering and celebrating, getting louder, coming from this direction. A couple of individuals stroll their way into your campsite, and hail out to you, asking if they can spend the night by your all's fire.
Check their.
These
their-
guys also look like the hunters that you just ran into, except these seem more experienced. Like they have better gear. They seem to be prepared for things more dangerous than goblins. A couple of them have big sacks that clink with the sound of small round metal.
Do any of these gentlemen have blue on their fucking fingernails?
Make a perception check at disadvantage because it is pretty dark.
Damn, if only I had the super dark vision. Three.
It's really hard to tell. One of them might, but you can't tell if it's actually painted or if it's a busted nail bed from like a hammer incident or something.
Can I roll because I have dark vision as a dwarf?
He has dark vision too, but your dark vision is only black and white, still at disadvantage.
So my question is, you said they hailed us. What exactly did they say?
Hello, we seek refuge for the night and a warm fire. Mayhaps we rest our heads here with you. About the same thing for you,
Okay.
Grim.
That sucks.
I would say,
Venice,
Oh.
Venice, look at their nails.
I mean, I don't think John's more concerned. Do they have tentacles?
Nope.
I'm more.
One of them has quite a bushy beard. You don't know if he's hiding them under there or not, though.
Can I look?
Are you just like
Does he
getting
stop?
low and trying to look under there, or are you like
Just like,
aggressively just like grabbing his face?
I just start like moving my hand slowly towards his beard.
well,
and just,
like, before they get close to the camp, I would like to say, well, before you begin to even think about seeking refuge here, can you identify yourselves and maybe show us what's in the sack you're carrying?
yeah, what's in your beard?
What's in the bag?
We're hunters from the village yonder. We're originally gonna go into the Kingswood to find
Which village?
more the village.
The place where we got hit.
No,
That's
no.
a town.
Okay.
The one down here, they're talking about this one over here.
Okay. As long as they're not from there, I'm cool with them.
We were gonna go into the Kingswood to find bigger and better deer to bring back to the village. We saw one of the dragons fly off out of a strange mouth in the mountains, and so we went in there. And he had a lot of gold, baby. And then they all cheer together.
So, can I, like, you said these guys look more experienced. Do they look more experienced than us three? That's my question.
No, they do not.
Okay, I would like to.
They look like they could give you a run for your money, but in a straight fight, they would likely lose.
Do I feel like they're maybe like lying about seeing that shit up there? Because I feel like if they went anywhere near where the fucking dragon was, they probably wouldn't have come back.
Make a insight check.
You should just ask him like what color the
20.
dragon was.
As far-fetched as it sounds, you think they're telling the truth.
Guys, these guys have like a 30 on their deception.
They have plot armor.
I would like So how'd you go up there where the dragons are and then come back? Did you not
Well,
run into them?
we were planning on going through um to get to the Kingswood, because they tend to stay around the mountain areas, but one of them took a light, and well, we know that they don't like to live together, so if one of them's leaving somewhere, it's probably where they like to live. So we reckoned we had a very short window to get some free stuff. So we took that opportunity, and thank the great one at the end of the world, we managed to do it fast enough.
Okay. So is that leading into what's in the bag?
Yeah. So like, are we like around a bunch of people?
There's probably 5 to 6 people that are just at the edge of the firelight talking to you guys. They're like a good uh 20-30 feet away from you guys, keeping their distance to be respectful. Obviously, they asked if they could stay at your camp for the night.
Okay. And these guys say they have a bunch of treasure.
They haven't said it explicitly, but they're definitely alluding to having dipped their hands into one of the dragon hordes.
No. Okay.
Is that
So
what
they
they're
have
referring?
dragon gold.
Yeah, is that what's in the bag?
Well, there's money, trinkets, random. We didn't really spend too much time figuring out what was what. We just kind of opened some sacks, shoveled some shit, and then
Oh,
ran for the valleys.
got you.
How about this? You let
Can I
us take.
can I detect a magic their shit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how about you let
Sure.
us have one thing out of your rewards there, and we'll let you stay in the camp for the night.
So like the thing that I am fearing is some dragons know where
Oh, I
their
know.
hoard is forever. So this may be a target on these guys' back.
Are you telling them that?
Yeah.
They look at each other, very concerned. Well, we should probably dump this in the lake then, you reckon?
Uh, depends.
We can't take it back to the village if that's the case.
I don't know if I would be able to detect magic that
Let,
aspect of this gold or not.
let's ask you this much: do you guys worship the god of the end of the world, or what was the other person's name I learned last session?
The deep one.
Deep one. Right. Or do you guys worship the deep one in air quotes?
These guys sound like they worship
As
end of the
you
world.
mentioned the deep one, you hear like 2 gasps and some murmurs.
Oh,
And
it's
the
just a
main guy
name.
who's talking to you guys says, "Well, by golly, I reckon that's a bit of heresy, thinking that we could worship the deep one."
It's not heresy. It's
But
just a question.
Oh shit, he
Because
Voldemorted them.
if what my friend here says is true, because Ajax would have no fucking clue. If that is indeed the case, we were heading on our way to pass and potentially like spy upon the, I believe you guys call it the trader town or whatever, the town full of traders that worship the deep one in air quotes. If you throw
Did
the
you say
money,
that he spits on the ground?
well, see, the thing is, you could throw the money in that town, and then guess what? If this what he's saying is true, the dragon would come and fuck up the town.
It'd take about a whole day to get over there. Maybe a bit more from here going through the mountains. Oof.
Well, that's if you're on foot.
I don't know if we feel comfortable doing that. But if you're going
Doing
to
what?
spy on the deep one for the god at the end of the world, I reckon if y'all want to do that, you're welcome to it.
So like my two thoughts here immediately out of character is we can either take this and fuck around with it around this area, or we can just like try to take the bag and like throw it down the elevator. And then worst case, the dragon goes down the elevator.
I don't think he could fit. But also, if we do that, and then he somehow fucks up the buttons, we're fucked. So I mean, it's better just to not have that be a chance.
I don't know if he would be able to fuck up the buttons, but
I mean, he might be able to. You don't know how far, whatever kind of
I
breath
mean,
he
everyone might
has.
be able to do anything, you know. He could also give us $1 million.
I mean, you gotta look at it this way: what you're saying is accurate, we could fuck up a whole town with a dragon attack, and not even have to be there.
Okay, what's in the bag? That's a good question.
Bunch
What
of
a-
random shit that's worth money.
One of them is
Right, I mean,
literally
is
just
it
a
good
dragon
shit? Like, I'm
egg.
detecting magic. Well, is there any like magic shit?
Have you casted Detect Magic yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some magical things within their sacks.
So there are some magic stuff here. Do we want to use it, or do we want to make it a bomb?
I mean, it depends on what it is.
And then if we make it a bomb, like making it a bomb is only like a percentage chance. We don't even know.
What? Look, if you guys don't want to fuck around with it, you can leave the stuff with us and spend the night here in camp.
I don't have it. Damn.
Well, that's mighty nice of an offer from you. What do you boys think? Somebody chimes in from the back. I don't want to fuck with the dragon. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. He kind of shrugs and tosses a sack to you guys as he walks up. And he lays a bedroll out by the fire. The rest of his group that are with him follow suit. There are 3 bags that are tossed to you guys. And they all go about setting up their sleeping arrangements. They also offer to take watch for the night, since you guys offered to let them stay here.
No, I think we got watch handled. I'd rather be awake.
Yeah, I think John would not be about that. He's very mistrusting of sleep right now. Like, I was debating on taking a point of exhaustion or not.
I mean, that's up to you. I was gonna say we just rotate in shifts. Because I think between 3 of us, we could cover it without getting a point, probably, right?
Yeah.
But besides money, what magic swag is in the fucking bag?
Well, you guys are gonna look through it now.
I mean, just like while we're at camp, I was gonna use while I have detect magic up, look through it, pick out the magic stuff.
You find a singular marble that has transmutation magic on it. You find a purplish rock that you, John, recognize immediately as a as an Ioun stone. I think that's what it's fucking called. I don't have it pulled up.
That's fucking crazy, bro. What?
A what stone?
An ion stone?
I have no fucking clue what that is.
It is a magic item that if a wizard attunes to it, it allows them to
Spellcaster.
it aids them in concentration.
It's lets you have multiple concentration effects. If I
Oh
remember right.
shit!
Yeah, it essentially takes one concentration slot off of your person. So if you were casting a concentration spell, the Ion Stone would take the first one that you cast, and then if you casted a second concentration, you would have to
Yeah.
concentrate on that spell.
Shit's fucking wild, bro.
Then you
So
find a bust of a person that you do not recognize, but it is magical.
okay. Does any of this seem cursed?
Uh,
I could roll for
no.
it. Give a fuck. I see. Like
I
I
don't
don't
think
know. If, like,
Detect Magic knows the difference between magic and cursed magic.
I mean, like I guess curses would be enchantment.
I mean,
I mean, I was more so. I was
most of
sort of
them
more
would be probably.
to better let you understand what I'm trying to glean. I'm trying to check the whole treasure, like all of the stuff, to see if there's like some kind of curse about it that lets the dragon know that it's here.
Isn't
Right.
that just like in a thing that some dragons can do
It's
inherently?
Tiamat. And it's
Oh, Tiamat does that.
And then like some dragons, it's like dragon gods can do that.
Okay.
So like
it
I
would
would say
not be
ancient
able to tell you
dragons
if
are.
you could do that or not.
Okay, okay.
Um,
Could I use religion or arcana to figure that out?
Yeah, give a religion check.
I
From
have
your
expertise in religion.
from your study in school, you're only aware of a very select few dragons that knew where anything that was in their hoard was at any given time. Most of them were either deities or more than likely were given that ability as a blessing from deities. But apparently there's 2 in this demiplane alone, so
Yeah, and
who
you
the
said it
fuck
was an
knows?
ion stone and like what else was it? Sorry,
A marble
a marble, an ion
with
stone.
transmutation magic, and then a bust
what
of
is
a
it?
person you do not recognize.
What does this marble look like?
Um, it's translucent with a bluish purple hue.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck it. You know what? We got it. We got it. Let's do. Who is this bust? Divination.
One second.
Also, while we're doing this, is it technically before dawn?
It's just now like dark, pretty much.
Cool. That means
Okay.
if we
You guys
use a
haven't even gone
charge
to
on
sleep
it,
yet.
if we use a charge on one of these items, it comes back.
Oh, we also have to attune to it for an hour.
But you don't know. I was talking about the marble or the bust.
Yeah, I was talking about the ion stone. Nathaniel, are you still here or did he disappear?
He disappeared. He was in the Discord a minute ago, and then he just. I saw his thing go out on roll 20. Can I roll an arcane check on the marble to determine if this is like, would you have to throw it at something? You hold it in your hand? Like, what do you have to actually do to use it?
Sure.
23. Let's go.
Um, it it doesn't seem to be the same as a fireball necklace, but it's like about the same size, so you reckon it's something that you throw. Um,
He said it had transmutation magic on it.
yes. Um,
Weird.
let's see.
Let me ask with that 23. Do I get the feeling like this thing, if I were to throw it, it would like this is and it would like if it hit anything, it would break, and this would be like a one and done thing? Just by looking at it.
One sec.
So you think it's like a fireball necklace bead or whatever?
He said it's close to that, but it's not exactly.
You're right. It would just be like a one-off.
Yes. It would be used up on use.
Word. That's like I think Hawkins has an ability similar where he can just like make a spell that he has in Marvel. I think, or you might get that later.
Oh shit, a Lumi's here. Let's go.
Ooh.
Do you mind if I keep the marble then?
No, you can keep it if you want.
Okay.
I'm definitely interested in this Ion Stone. The bust I'm also interested in, but it's like I don't remember what Jordan said to my divination or not, or if he finished that.
He didn't say anything yet.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't like zone out and miss it all.
He zoned out for 10 minutes straight.
Trust me, it's happened.
In you hear from while divining, you hear in the back of your head, in a realm where dragons soared with might, Alwyn stepped up for a valiant fight. With a wand in hand, he faced the beast, but oh, his magic was a feast. The dragon laughed, "Your spells are weak. Now it's time to eat."
So this bust is of a guy that died to a dragon or was eaten by a dragon.
And did you say Aldwin?
Alwyn,
I was about to say.
Alluin. It's
Yeah,
close.
I was definitely thinking OWLIN.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this some Skyrim motherfucker? Is this some reference?
No, he's from the Owlin race. He's like the owl people.
And what kind of magic was on this fucking bust again?
Fucking transmutation.
Yeah, a transmutation.
I mean, that's what's on the
Indeed.
marble as well. So I don't know what the fuck's happening here, man.
Can I attune to this item?
As you spend some time with it, you realize that you can't really attune to it. You like start tapping on different places, rubbing it, trying to get it to do anything, and you in a fit of slight confusion, you're like you say out loud, "How do I get you to work?" And the bust then starts talking, though its response seems unrelated to your question. Um, and it is talking about how the three dragons here are terrorizing the villages, and someone has to do something about it.
Wait, I thought there were only 2 dragons.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
you're
There's
pretty
another
sure there
door.
are only 2 dragons here. You very clearly heard 2 distinctly different dragons flying around. So you don't know when this bust was made, but
Hey, bust. When
there
were you made?
might have been a time where there was more than just 2 dragons here.
Yo, big brain move. God of the Underworld's a dragon.
Maybe he's just like in human form.
Yeah, pretty much. That's my
But after
thought.
getting the bust to talk to you, you realize that this is like one of those busts that would essentially like speak with the person's voice and say something that they famously said.
Oh, this is like a mounted wallfish.
Yeah,
It's like
but for this person.
it's like one of those things you just walk by in a museum and press the button for it.
Yeah, basically.
Nat said he was alright. He's just having like a panic attack or something.
No shit. That's not good.
No.
By the way, Mr. Wizard Man, you wouldn't happen to have Glyph of Warding, would you? Above
No.
game. Yes.
No, I have Faithful Hound, Banishment, Divination. Prepared right now. I have a Beacon of Hope, Spirit Guardians, Warding Bond.
Damn, I was gonna say if we knew for sure that the dragon was gonna come get this shit, we could make a bomb.
Yeah. My other thing was trying to go like Sanctuary, but I don't have that either.
But yeah, I mean, I guess after I don't really want to fuck with counting the gold until like we know it's safe, so I'm just gonna leave that in the
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah, you never count your money at the table.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Okay.
So your guys' nighttime encounter was those guys, so nothing happens.
Okay.
They
Okay.
still
okay.
are the nighttime encounter.
At the break of day, those guys start to pack up. And the one who originally asked to sleep there with you guys, he says, we thank you greatly for your kindness, and if you guys are ever wanting to go on any hunting expeditions, you're fine by all of us. We'll take you on some good ones.
If you guys
and,
ever want to leave the world of acid behind and come with me to a new world, you're more than welcome to.
Also, which
Huh?
which place are they heading? Are they going here or are they going here?
They're going to that village.
Okay. I have 2 questions to ask him once he gets done with his shit.
Sure.
Yeah, we're not from here. Like this acid, like water and stuff, is like pretty awful. If you guys just want to not deal with that, you can come with us if you want.
Well, I mean, it'd take many a month, maybe even a year by ship to get to anywhere else. So I mean,
I don't
Bro,
think
I
plus the
can-
god at the end of the world
but
is pretty nice to most of us.
Let's put
So
it like
no,
this.
we'll be
I-
taking you where we came from. You know.
I can literally get you to the shoreline over here near the middle of the place and fly you to where we're talking about.
why would I want to be in the middle of a acidic body of water?
We gotta Truman show these motherfuckers. We'll take them to the wall.
Because there's a fantastical thing over there that'll let you go to a different world and not be in this place anymore.
Different world, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
20.
I'll let him just stick with it. He got a 20.
Well, seem to be telling the truth, but I find it hard pressed to believe it.
Yeah, in the middle of that big acid lake over there, there's a staircase. And it goes down, and you'll be somewhere else.
Also, since you guys are from here and we just got here not too long ago. Maybe you can freshen us up on some more details, and I can give you a little bit of information that'll probably save your lives at some point in the future.
Okay.
Uh, so why is every woman in the village that you guys come from pregnant? I know they told us it's because of the god of the end of the world's fertility, whatever, whatnot, but something's a little bit off about that.
Well, according to his teachings, um, we need to spread, repopulate, try to be
Have you
able to go past the end of the world.
ever spoken to the god of the end of the world?
Uh, he um calls out to one of the hunter guys, and he walks over. Well, none of us have really spoken to him, but he's spoken to this kid, and this looks to be the youngest of the group. Um, and he kind of sheepishly steps up to you guys.
No. Well, see, I am a diviner of sorts and help people commune with the gods. So if you have a question for a god, I can try to call them and see if they answer.
Better question is how did this young person speak to the god of the end of the world, but the rest of you guys haven't?
Oh, well, age doesn't really seem to matter. Um, some people get dreams, some people hear a voice, some people see things, mysterious ways and all that. And
I
he looks at you guys. His eyes kind of like light up a little bit, but he's still
as
shy, and he
as
says, "Yeah, I heard a voice."
as somebody who has
Sick.
a god voice in his head from like Jubilex.
Yeah, I
Uh
also have one.
and I would like to hear what the god of the end of the world told this boy.
He said he's got great plans for me. I just gotta keep getting better at hunting, and then I might be called to the capital city to serve.
Did he tell you to serve as what? What were you going to serve as?
Unspecified, a hunter, I assume. That's what he's wanting me to get better at. So
Huh. Uh-huh. Above game, I'm just half tempted to like, do you want to meet a real god?
Well, man, that's basically what John's about to do.
I mean, do you want to do it, or do you?
So, like, John is like going to actively attempt to contact the god at the end of the world using divination magic.
yeah, the kid will accept your offer and give it a shot.
Okay, okay. So do I need to use divination for? Let's see. So like the two things that I've like between is I could either cast the spell divination, right,
Mhm.
or I could use my bard skills to employ my Taroga deck and just give him like a tarot reading from the gods for like his god. So it's like me trying to contact the gods through the tarot deck, like religiously, to give him a message.
It's up to you.
Like that's more of like what I'm trying to do is like just use straight religion. Like
You
I have like a literal tarot deck if you want me to just do it, or
I mean, are you actively trying to reach out to the god? And if you are, you'd have to cast divination. If you're just trying to give him a read, you can
well,
give him
like
a read.
divination is like me casting the spell to ask a question of a god, like pointedly.
Yeah.
So this would be more of like me just praying to his god on behalf of him for a message.
Yeah.
So I'll roll religion and then I'll just give him the reading. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then who knows if he even knows. He's just a kid. I can just straight fucking psychic huckster this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
Do a tarot reading in real life, please, and tell me what this guy gets.
Okay.
Oh my god, he draws the world.
I'll
The
use this one
world
that has
and
the
death.
meaning.
Well, the reason I
you-
say that is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fucking Theo's powers the world.
So I have one that has the meanings of the card written on them, and then I have one that just has like vague feelings attached to every card written on them. Which one would you prefer?
If you choose the vague feelings, you can try to sway his interpretation one way or another. The other one, you'll just be reading those descriptions straight to him.
Okay. We'll go this way. We'll give him an Aleister Crowleyism. Let's go. Final can do whatever while I'm shuffling.
I need to go grab something out of the fridge because I'm fucking starving. We back
That's
in just a
fair.
Fine,
second.
You
fine.
did wake up like an hour or two ago.
Fuck it. If you weren't gonna do that, I was just literally gonna be like, "Here, kid,
Yeah.
touch this gun real quick."
Yeah, hold this.
Gets in his mind, he just gets teleported to a fucking hellscape full of
Yeah.
slime and shit.
I'm a spirit bard theurgy wizard. So I have to do cleric things the hard way. I have to read books about it.
You know, I need to start threatening people more with like, if you don't do what we want, we'll turn you into a chicken. Polymorph.
You want to see the real God.
Just pull a Gojo fucking shit on him from JJK. Imaginary technique. Sickling radiance. They'll fucking die.
Red plus blue, purple. Get fucked.
Whoa, sickling radiance be upon you.
I love like Jujutsu Kaisen. I love the concept behind a lot of things, but I definitely understand the like memes where they're just like if it feels like the kid that's just like my domain says that you can't do this.
I mean, some of the domains are bullshit, and some of the other ones are cool. Like the ones that are well balanced, because some of them have like restrictions and shit. Like there's balance to it. Other ones are just broken as fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
See, like the main thing that I was always confused about is like it seems like the curse you get is just innately born to you.
yeah, kind of. I mean, you can try to go against it and learn something else, but
Well, like you
you're
can't. Well, you be learning other techniques. Like in order to get a curse, you are just born with it. But there's other techniques you can learn. But I don't think you can learn a different curse unless you like
no.
do what
I think
Itadori did and like eat a thing.
yeah, I think how it works is like you're innately born with a thing you're like really good at and whatnot, and that becomes your curse technique, and you can learn other ones. Like those people learning the new shadow style fucking with the blades and shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
something they're learning, but you can also change that. But like there's other things.
I think of it like hockey versus devil fruit powers.
But my by far my favorite character, who hasn't even been introduced in the anime yet, is Sakari, the guy
Yeah, I
who
don't know.
has the jackpot power. Fucking love that guy.
I like the kid that didn't even know what his power was and just died. He just gets super lucky and then he ran out of them. Apparently there's a reanimation of the final fight between Sukuna and the Spirit Guardian.
Yeah, where he's like Michael Jacksoning while the guy's punching air.
Yeah, but it's like way longer than the episode or some shit like that. It's like the full uncut fight.
Yeah, that was in
Or,
the DVD box or some shit like that. To answer the guy in the Aiden in the YouTube chat, I can use Fireball, I can use Lightning Bolt, I got Polymorph, all this bullshit right here.
yeah, John needs to go back and learn spells from Hawkins, I'll be honest. He has to like in order for my subclass to work for wizard, I have to specifically take my cleric spells every time. So all of my spell list is all cleric spells, and like he has to go spend time and money to learn wizard spells.
Shit.
But no one can ever copy those cleric spells out of my book. They're too complicated.
Man, you know what's fucked up is with this way, because it's not normal smite, it's Eldritch smite. The way this shit works, I can literally be at range, shoot somebody, and Eldritch smite at the same time,
Yeah.
and it'll deal it's 1d8. Oh my god, 4th level. So 5d8 plus the d8 from the gun, so 6d8 worth of damage from one shot.
Need some popcorn.
I have this guy's tarot spread.
I'm gonna assume he got death, right?
No.
Let's hear it.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch my light on and just take a picture of it real quick so that
And then I still gotta tell him that other information. So I can
yeah.
gauge their reaction when he gets done with that.
Are you specifically wanting to gauge their reaction after their information, after they receive the or specifically gauge their reaction to the information after the tarot reading?
No, not it has nothing to do with the tarot reading. This is
Okay.
completely separate information to whatever the fuck's happening right now.
So according to this, honestly, we got the main quest is in the center that represents your current situation, your problem and objective. He got valor. Um, 2 represents what's working behind the scenes in the psyche, rooted in the past. It must be brought to light to be utilized or released. He got the Magus reversed, which is the mage turned upside down. For the conscious mind, he got this is something that he needs to focus on. He got the sun reversed. So he has 2 major arcana so far. And then for 4, this is the boon or bogey. This denotes something to develop or let go of so you can advance in your quest. He got frutility. And card 5, this is the resolution of the answer or shows what is needed to resolve the problem fully. The quest is end. He got the priestess.
Sick.
So, does the goddess Istis show him the light?
I mean, if he seeks her out, maybe. But the priestess is something he needs to do.
Yes, that's how he resolves his current issue. I suggest praying to the goddess Istis.
Ask the goddess of fate what? I'm already in such good hands with the god at the end of the world.
You know who the god of fate is? Sick. Everyone else seems to only know what those 2 people are.
I could
I
introduce
mean, everyone knows the goddess of fate. You know, the pantheon is common. We just, as a people, have chosen to worship the god at the end of the world because he's here and helping us.
Well, I'm just according to this reading, it says you should seek out the priestess in order to resolve your current issues. That is where your quest end resolves.
He thanks you for the reading and says he'll keep that in mind when he gets back home.
What do you want to do final?
hold on.
You wanted to tell him stuff or ask him questions?
Yeah, I was gonna tell them, since they're from here, over here, if they had seen any of the would John have told me what a fucking mind flare is in game?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I would say, have you
Fuck those
guys
things.
have you guys seen any? And I would describe what a mind flare looks like.
You seen anybody with an octopus on their face?
Not that I can recall, and I honestly think I would be able to if I did.
Well,
I'm sure. I'm sure they're
From all
hard
the
to forget.
slimy things I hear, they're probably, if they are here, they're probably at the place that's off limits to us.
well, I can
What is
tell.
that place? Is that the
This
village?
is this place they're talking about. But
Oh, okay.
I would tell them. I would point down to the other town that we were in. Just the other night, we were over there, and we were staying at an inn, and there was a big kidnapping. And when we were pulled outside, how many mind flayers were there? DM?
At least two.
Yeah, you saw at least two.
Yeah, there were a couple of those in town with a bunch of other monsters that were trying to kidnap people. Luckily, we were able to get away.
For some reason, they manually pick us up, but they telekinetically move around.
That sounds like something vile those people who worship the Deep One would do.
Yeah.
Well, I was just letting you know to, maybe steer clear there, because they didn't catch the mind flayers, but they caught the other, or killed the other things that were working with them.
Thank you for the warning.
Uh,
let others in the village know.
Have you ever seen somebody with a tentacle for a beard kill them?
Fuck, man, I don't know.
That seems mighty reductivist of an individual.
You know what? Fuck it, because I don't know. I haven't done it to one person except for that one guy in that fucking spooky ass mansion we were in that one time.
Don't do it to the kid. Do it to his dad or something.
Why you don't want to do it to the kid? Fine, I'll save it for somebody else.
I mean, if you do it to any of the other people, I think it's funny too, because then they get into an argument about it.
Nah, it wouldn't make sense. It's only you gotta do it just to the religious people. Oh look, the fucking multi-stream chat finally kicked in now.
But you can make a non-religious person religious.
That's only if they want to be part of church. But nobody's gonna really just advocate for that shit.
I mean, you'll at least shake their shake their foundation a little bit.
Man. Nah, I'll just save it for maybe fucking with some of the people who are, with the deep one.
It may be reductivist, but in my studies, I've found that if they already have a tentacle for a beard, then their brain has been eaten by a parasite, so they're not a person anymore.
Oh yeah. Also,
Jesus Christ, he says, and his nose starts to bleed a little.
I would also tell them, what information do you guys have about the people who worship the Deep One? Do you know any kind of indicating markers or anything like that on them?
They're filthy heretics that want to that want to usurp control of the end of the world to the Deep One.
Well,
Okay.
I meant more
Is the
like,
deep one
do
in
you
the
know how to?
ocean, or is he in the sky?
Do you know how to distinguish them from normal people like yourselves?
No. At the moment, probably those tentacle fuckers.
Well, let's put it like this.
Yeah.
I have it on good authority because I'm pretty sure I chatted with one that was in that I would point again down to that town before we were ambushed by them mind flayers. Their left hand, they have a blue nail on it. If you see that, it's probably one of them. And yes, you can use a spell and then action surge and use another spell.
What's an action surge?
Somebody was I think
Well,
Aiden was asking in chat about it. As far as I
not an
know, you
action
can.
surge. You old
Um,
action surge.
you cannot. I believe
Can.
in
Confirmed
rules
by
is
Jeremy
written.
Crawford himself, you can.
This must be new.
Yeah. It's Twitter canon.
No, I mean like within the last 6 months.
I think so. I think he just like answered somebody finally.
Let's see.
I think the original like action surge or something said that like you could make one attack.
Yeah, right here. As a fighter, as an Eldritch Knight, indeed, use action surge to cast a spell.
Yeah, action surge just says on your turn you take one additional action.
Yeah, but that doesn't specify specifically against the rule that says only one leveled spell per turn.
Right.
That just says that you could use that action to cast a spell, which everybody
Well,
was
like,
already doing
I
anyway if they
vaguely
were hitting.
remember like an older edition of action surge, meaning saying that you could only use that action to make an attack action.
Mm.
But I think that may be like a second edition or third edition thing. I
I'll
don't know.
let this load.
I've played like 2E and 4E and 5E. I never played in 3. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 fucks me up so many times because like they do so many things better than base.
Yeah.
Okay, right here in this post from 2019 from Jeremy Crawford.
Jeebus.
The rule on bonus action spell has nothing to do with action surge. You can, for example, use action surge and then cast fireball twice.
Okay. So the only one leveled spell per turn is
Here,
not a real rule anymore, I guess.
here, I'll post it and you can fucking.
Apparently it doesn't count for action surge action, but for some reason it counts for
There.
my bonus action
Literally everybody else who has any other method of gaining another source of action.
You can
Yeah.
fucking read over it and make sure I'm not wrong.
So like if you're
after
hasted, can
game.
you do 2 actions then?
You get an extra action if you're hasted. I just don't think it's.
I think haste says you specifically have to take the attack action.
No, you just get another action. It's 2 actions per turn.
I don't know. Haste is weird in the way it's written. Yeah, it is that. Okay. No, yeah, it says it gains an additional action on each of its turn. That action can only be used to take the attack. One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use a nod. So the haste spell specifically prevents you from making another spell. It says you can do anything but a spell.
That is so weird.
And then from back in May 2017, Action Surge gives you an extra action, which you can do whatever action you can do, including casting a spell action. Jeremy Crawford.
What about the other rule that says you can't do that, Jeremy?
I don't fucking know.
That
Man.
explicitly states you are not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Please explain.
Okay.
DM rules.
It's definitely more fun that way, though. Definitely more fun.
Yeah, but it also makes it a nightmare for DMs to just be like, oh man, I gotta account for double fireball.
Hey man, he
No, I
gave me
just
an
put 2
ion
levels of
stone.
fighter on literally any caster I have. I'm fucking having a blast.
Okay.
Where every wizard is a fighter just because they can cast 2 spells.
Yeah, it's actually worse on you guys because I'm just gonna put multiple wizards with action surge in every single caster encounter.
Everybody is a fucking spell sword.
You guys you guys only get 1 reaction to cast counterspell.
But yeah, have they got nothing else to say on what I told
My
them about the
counterspell is action surge.
No.
No, it's a reaction, so you can't do that.
I just did.
No.
No.
I mean, you can say that, but I'm the DM, so it doesn't happen.
I'm a DM too. It doesn't matter.
Not in this game.
If the NPCs don't have anything else to say about what I told them about the nail on the left hand being blue.
Oh yeah, they the kid's eyes will brighten up, and he'll turn to the leader of the group and tell that stuff to him, and he'll be like, "Well, I'll be. That's some really important information. I'll be sure to share it with those of the village and go to them know."
This setting cogwheel begs to differ, Jordan.
Who what now?
I said the settings cogwheel begs to differ.
This is the settings cogwheel. Oh yeah.
I can rejoin as GM whenever I want.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, fucking, unless we need anything else from them, let's get on our merry way.
Alrighty. Once you guys get to the mountains, it becomes rough terrain, but you guys get to the outskirts of the town here. Let's see. Where the fuck?
By the way, while we were walking, can we just make like a broad assumption of how much gold is in the bag we're carrying?
You don't count on why the cards are on the table.
Well, I'm asking because we're going into a town, and guess what? If the dragon is tracking us, we can just spend all the gold here, and then
Yeah,
we're no
spend it
longer held
everywhere.
responsible.
Spend 5 gold at every building.
No, we're just gonna spend it at one magic shop, and that guy's gonna get fucked in particular.
Did I not upload that map? Seemingly not. Okay. Unfortunately, I forgot to upload the map I had for this town, and I don't know if I actually have it on my computer at this point. But as you crest the mountain and start to head down, this town is very strange in its geography. The mountain doesn't seem to actually go down until you get past the point at which the river coalesces into one again. There's like, you can see holes and lights coming from inside the sides of the mountain. There's like wooden construction on the side and bridges going between rivers here and there. There's houses built on the ground level that are next to these riverways, but they seem to be more for the purposes of like dock working and stuff like that. Maybe this could be considered like a more slum area if people lived down there. But the village seems to be carved into the mountain that is left from the erosion of these rivers coming out of it. As you start to come in to town, you start to get closer to the shoreline. You can see a boat is moving this direction down the river. And you, Ajax, notice that it looks weird. Like, it doesn't look like it's moving correctly. As you take a closer look, it's almost as if the water is bulging in the middle of the river. There's very little reaction to the boat moving through it, as if the water is thicker than normal.
Does it look like the
Arcana?
water is carrying the boat?
Arcana?
You know of no such magical effect that would be immediately causing this, John. As you get closer to the water's edge, as the water is kind of like lapping at the shore, it weirdly like smacks onto the sand and then it comes back all together as if it's like thick and slimy and doesn't want to spread out like normal water. You start to get a bit closer, and very rapidly the ship kind of falls back down to normal height, and the water rushes out, and like being a little bit too far away from the beach as a kid and like chasing the waves, the water kind of rushes up and goes over your feet up to your ankles, and it doesn't feel like what it just looked like. Can you guys make... No, I'll just let you guys have this. You see that kind of mound of thick water go down, and it becomes darker than the rest of the water around it, and you see it dart off.
No, cool. Something in
Okay.
the water.
And this wasn't acidic, right?
No, it did not feel acidic.
Okay. So this is weird slime, non-acidic water from the mountains leading out here, and like, is the boat still here? Did it like take off?
It's still moving. It's moving at a slightly more normal pace,
Okay.
but it's not rushing anywhere. Its sails are up. It's just kind of like a couple people are slowly rowing. They don't seem to be any rush or hurry. Everyone is moving around as if nothing happened or this is normal or
Do you want their attention? I'll like ask Ajax.
I think it's best we don't attract attention. Also, if I had to take a guess, it might be another octopus squid thingy in the water.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not getting in that water. Then.
I say we just try to be inconspicuous and find a shop. But I would say keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, yeah. I was
Also,
more
we're not.
asking if you like wanted to talk to the people on the boat or not, because like I can thaumaturgy yell at them.
Nah, just let them go. I mean, we can ask questions in town, but
Okay.
I would definitely say we're not fucking sleeping here.
Oh shit! This character has silvery barbs.
you guys start walking into town. People seem to give you side glances here and there. You don't feel unwelcome, but you feel like the people here know that you're not from here.
How
Can I
many
check this bar for illusions?
how many blue nails on left hands do I see?
You see none, actually. You think a little bit about it, and you come to the conclusion that if they use that as a form of identification in a place where they're persecuted, you think that they wouldn't need to do that if in a place that they are not.
What?
It would be like thieves trying to have like a symbol that they can recognize each other by, but if they were in the thieves guild, they wouldn't be wearing those, or like they wouldn't have to, because you know they're all in the
Okay.
thieves guild.
You were continuing to answer his thing. Got it.
Yeah. What do you mean by bar? What bar?
We went into like a tavern. Everyone's looking at us, right?
No, he's saying
This
as
is
we're
just you
walking down the
walking through
road.
the town.
Okay, yeah, I'm just like looking around. I'm like actively trying to seek out illusions or like things that are like fake.
Sure. Give me a general arcana for you keeping an eye out while walking around.
Can my familiar give me the help action?
Absolutely.
20.
All right, I'll keep it in
And
mind.
that's really low.
For a plus 11, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I would like to find some kind of a magic shop or something like that. If they have one.
As you guys start to make your way into town, you guys notice that the women here are not pregnant like they were everywhere else.
Oh yeah, that's a question I meant to ask. Like, so the place that we got attacked by mind players, and the place that those guys were from, both of those places, everyone was pregnant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. You guys cross a bridge and go up a long flight of stairs to get up to the village proper, going through tunnels and across bridges that are hundreds of feet in the air. You start going down uh, a tunnel that seems to be busier than most of the other ones. You don't see any signage for a magic shop, but there's an apothecary, a general goods trader, a smithy.
I mean, I'll go to the apothecary.
Yeah, we could also go to. I think I'm down to go to the smithy. Maybe I don't know. Let me see. What am I? Light armor.
I mean, I'm good on armor and all kinds of shit right now.
I mean, I'm
Unless
just
he
like
can have something super special, but I
I
definitely want
just
to
have
go to the
leather on,
apothecary.
so I mean, if he has anything better than leather, I'll check it out.
Yeah, he'll have stuff. From the PHB.
I mean, can you wear breastplate? Question mark.
I'm only proficient in light armor.
The apothecary, there is a not elderly woman, but she's getting there. You can see some grays coming from the temples and some crow's feet around the eyes. There seems to be a back room that you can hear the clinking of glass and stuff. Like there's somebody either making stuff or working in the back.
Can I pull 45 gold out of one of these sacks?
Yeah,
Sick. I'm gonna pay this guy for studded leather.
sure. You have paid that guy for studded leather with gold you pulled out of a bag that seems to have come from a dragon's hoard.
Does he have magic studded leather, or can?
I can check my stock, but
I mean, if you
it
have some
is
like +3
unlikely.
legendary stuff, studded leather. I mean,
He'll head to the back and start digging through boxes.
oh, okay.
What does this apothecary have for sale?
Oh, yeah.
She's got a plethora of potions. Most of them seem to be in limited supply. There is a larger amount of health potions than other kinds of potions.
So okay, before I started like knowing about what to buy, about how much, like just looking at the gold in the bag that we got, about a rough estimate of how much would we guess that's in the bag.
And the one that you open, there's a mixture of coins. Gold seems to be the majority of these coins. But they're not small coin purses, so you reckon there's potentially 3,000 plus gold.
Okay.
Combining all three bags, not just in one bag.
Those guys are really scared of a dragon. They didn't even they didn't even question what I said.
Not at all. They also implicitly trusted you because you said that you were going to go spy on the city of the deep ones.
I
Yeah.
mean, we're not lying about that. What kind of what kind of healing potions? You said there was a plethora of these.
Yeah, there is a good amount of minors, a couple of majors, a few superiors.
What are the prices on each of these? Because I know they're in varying degree.
hit him with a Harry Potter. I'll take a lot.
I don't think I can afford the lot.
You have like 3,000. Or don't worry about it.
Greater healings are 100. Superiors are 500. Regular are 50.
How many superiors are there?
A handful.
Before I decide how many of those to get, what other potions does she have?
Quite a few. Bark skin, dark vision, resistances of a few kinds. She has blade oils. She has alchemist fire, poison
Lit.
vials,
I
all
guess
kinds of stuff.
it should be more like, what are you specifically looking for?
I don't know. What am I specifically looking? Let me look up D&D potions because I don't fucking know all the ones that are just in regular 5e.
Yeah, like I searched just studied at the compendium, and there's so many fucking options.
Yeah, a plethora of options, if you will.
One just says from Eberron, that just says living armor. It's a symbiotic studded leather armor. This armor requires flesh blood to be fed to it.
Of course, the one fucking
You
website
must
I
either
go to
eat
has like
half of your remaining hit dice to the armor, round it up, or take one level of exhaustion. But it gives you a +1 armor class and resistance to necrotic, poison, and psychic. Please, God, give me the living armor.
bro, why? Like,
Resisting to psychic. Do you know how hard that is to find?
Yeah.
We're against mind flare.
I mean, they're pretty common in Baldur's Gate. Oh fuck.
It's almost like they're babysitting people.
Um,
Oh my
does
God, it's
does she have a potion of flying?
Probably. I don't think I have those on the shelves. Let me go see if I have any in the back. And she'll go to the door that leads to the back. She'll open it, and you hear her ask if they have any potions of flying back there.
What the fuck is this shit?
The smithy comes back out to you, Den, or John, and he says, I don't have any magical armor, but I have a couple rings that have a couple different resistances. And the apothecary lady will respond, and she has 2 potions of flying.
So what kind of rings does he have?
And how much do these potions cost? And then I have 2 more to ask about.
Potion of flying will cost you 650 gold apiece. The The rings he has are ring of fire resistance, ring of lightning resistance, and he has a ring of mind shielding.
I'll take a ring of mind shielding. How much is that?
Those rings will run you 6,000 gold.
Jesus. Okay.
The ring of mind shielding will run you about 8,500.
That's a lot of gold for just an uncommon magic item.
It's the only magic items I got. Most valuable things in this store.
That just make them inherently valuable. Like there's other magic items around.
Makes them valuable if you want them.
Okay. Now I have 3 potions to ask about, since I know what
Alright.
that one actually does.
You get a potion that makes this guy go to sleep.
Do they have any potions of growth, invisibility, longevity, and a potion of speed? Sorry, 4. Make that.
They have no potions of longevity. They have
Fuck.
3 potions of invisibility. They have a single potion of growth. And what was the last one?
Potion of speed.
That's just haste, right?
Yeah, haste for a minute, no concentration.
Yes, they have one of those.
I was really hoping for the longevity. I was gonna cheat my way back to being youthful.
I mean, paying for that potion is definitely not cheating your way back.
I mean, it's cheating my way back from not breaking the curse.
I really want this
Yeah.
ring.
What is the conversion rate on platinum pieces to fucking gold?
10.
So I have
Can you
300.
give me
300.
8,500?
Well, I still do have a lot of other bullshit that I can sell, but here's the question. Once I get
I
done
have
with
an
the
idea.
before I get done with the apothecary lady, I was gonna sell this to the blacksmith person. How much would my breastplate of gleaming sell for? Because I no longer need it.
No. Can we bring that to me and I'll trade it to him
Well, that's what I'm
for this
talking.
ring?
I just want to know, like,
Like
because
don't ask him what the money is, because if you ask him, then he'll like offer you money. But if you ask him to just trade for the ring, there's a magic item for magic item.
I mean, if he wants to try to do that, I just don't need it anymore, and I was gonna get rid of it while we were here.
Right. I'm just saying that like he is
What type of
being
armor was it?
Breastplate of gleaming.
yeah.
Okay.
So technically it's uncommon for uncommon, right?
I think the whole premise of the armor is that it's always clean or some shit.
See, look at this shit. I like throw dirt on it. It becomes clean.
Look at that baby. It's better than a sham wow. Just absorbs
Better
the
than a
dirt.
ring. The ring's just sitting there. This armor is clean forever. You can put it on a display case. You'll never have to clean it. Think about how much work that'll save you.
Slap it on the dirty floor. Boom, look at that. Dirt gone.
Yeah. Sure, wow.
it just eliminates at a molecular level.
Are you good at persuasion as a warlock?
Yeah. I mean, I've got a +5 to it.
I get a +3. I'll give you the help action if you want to do it.
Sure. Uh,
14.
fuck it. I'll use my thingamajig to reroll it. Cobalt Skull, let's go.
Wait,
17, let's go. I'm better at lying, let's put it that way.
We'll raise an eyebrow at the offer. You know what? That armor seems mighty interesting. I'll give you a discount. The armor, 1,500 gold. And I'll give you the ring.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
sick.
That still gives me money to spend on potions. Also, I don't need the potions of invisibility. I just realized I have 2 of them in my inventory. So
Yeah, I think a lot of you guys have also been given free potions of invisibility from the there was a specific encounter where you guys got
Yeah.
potions of
To be
invisibility.
fair, most of the tower I gave to Hawkins, and then Hawkins left, so I don't like have shit anymore.
okay,
Oh,
so
John does well on that then, Rip.
so
Yeah.
how much is the potion of speed?
Let's see.
Yeah, Hawkins and John are like friendly rivals. They don't really like help each other that way.
300.
I would like how many of those do they have?
2.
So okay, so he took half the gold for that, so 300, that's 6.
200 for the growth potion.
200 for the growth. And then how much were the superior potions?
500. And there's 3 of them.
And then I can spend 500 and then another 5 with a little bit of my own money and get 2 of those. Okay. So I would like both potions of speed.
Yeah, we sold your armor of gleaming for like 7,000 gold.
Potions of speed, and then the 1 potion of growth. And then I would like 2 superiors, and I'm gonna spend the rest of the money, and then I think it'd be the majority of my money. I think I'd have to. Yeah, I only have like 2 platinum pieces left.
All right.
So superior potions. Let me put that in.
Yay, I rig of my shielding. Ooh, people can't read my talks or detect my form anymore. Ha ha ha. No one can detect that I'm a dungeon.
8d4 plus 8. God healing potions.
I want to attune to my ring.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
As you attune to the ring, you hear in the back of your head, "Hey, give me the fuck out of here!"
Who's that?
All right, you're gonna have to give me a bit to fucking figure that one out.
uh,
Yeah, it
yeah.
says there's souls trapped in here sometimes.
And once I've gotten that shit, I want to get the fuck out of here because I've spent all the gold and I want to leave.
Dude, this ring becomes terrifying if Jong dies.
The consciousness of the dungeon is trapped within a ring.
Yeah, so you could just enter the dungeon through the ring.
Don't worry, I'll keep it around that way. I can just point it at people and just have them zerp in.
Just animals start like running.
Bro, touch this ring on my hand. Get sucked into an alternate dimension.
You can only do that if they're willing.
I give them the ultimatum: touch the ring and be willing, or I'll kill you. Simple as that.
Do you-
To attune to the ring.
But yeah, I would like to get the fuck out of here now.
The soul in the ring claims to be a car, aka AR.
my
More than John.
it just made me think of the song "My Mother the Car" from Sammy Davis Jr.
You know what? I would like to ask the apothecary person before I leave. Just because we've heard rumors.
So why are the
Jesus Christ. I don't think that's physically possible. But she shudders in hearing that question. It's disgusting. But I mean, it's a being that's trying to eat souls, so it needs souls. So if you make more people, it gets more souls. It's as simple as that.
Okay. You know, another question would be,
Yeah, imagine souls are hard to come by in a demi-plane.
another question is, I know you guys are of alternate faith to them for sure. Let me ask, you know, in your faith and, you know, opinion, how common are people with stuff on their face and they're blue and purple and they got tentacles?
Stuff. Yeah.
I'm trying to be as vague as possible without just coming right out and saying, you know, mind flares.
You see any
She gives you a really puzzled look. You need a sedative for nightmares, son?
No, I mean, I think a good, I
what do
think a
these
good,
guys know about the one who likes below or whatever?
I think a good guard dog would do better because the things I'm describing tried to
Oh, I want
kidnap us
those.
a few nights ago.
Oh, bless your heart, honey. And she hands you a sleeping potion. Here, take this, free of charge. Have some
Yeah,
rest.
yeah, no, I'm good on that. You can just put that one right back on the shelf, right back up there.
I mean, if she's not making you drink it, I would just take it.
Yeah, she's not making you drink it. She's urging you to have.
Dragons flying above her, and that's out of the realm of
Well, okay.
possibilities.
Let me. I want to gauge her reaction as I say this.
Mm.
Are there any people that you've seen or in this town on their left hand that have a blue nail, singular blue nail on their left hand?
Yeah, that's a way that we identify ourselves when we're acting as wolves in sheep clothing.
Well, let's put it like this. when we were passing through one of the other towns, I met one such gentleman with that, and had a brief conversation, and then we were kidnapped later that night by what I am describing. And my only thought is that gentleman might have had something to do with it.
Well, from the things that I know, we definitely do not have any people who match that description. People with the painted nails, sure, but the purplish, bluish skin, no. We don't have any drow up here.
They're not drows.
How do you know what drow are?
You've heard tales.
You've heard
You know?
tales from who?
My mother,
I
my
didn't know this.
grandfather.
Where did
It's
they
a
come from?
story that you tell to children so they don't run out at
Can you
nighttime.
tell me? Can you tell me? Do you guys have any like founding tales?
Yeah, I didn't know this place had a hole to the Underdark in it. I would like to ask her as well.
Like, how did your people get here?
What the hell's out in the water that's making the boat go fast for a little bit?
She, in response to that question, she gives you like a slightly puzzled look. I mean, maybe maybe they like caught a marlin or something, like a shark, and tied it to the boat.
Let's put it like this: the boat was not moving by itself. The boat was lifted up, but the water, whatever was in the water, never showed itself, but it moved the boat.
The boat was moving by itself originally. It was moving slower than what you would suspect it to be, with the oars that were out. So it was actually slowing it down. And then when it went away is when it sped up, because it went from being mucusy water to
Okay.
more normal water.
Okay, I would describe what we saw to her, because apparently, I don't fucking, I can't, myself, I can't remember it.
Her eyes kind of light up, and she says that you were lucky to potentially have spotted one of the Deep One's messengers, potentially.
So you guys like the deep one then?
Well, yeah, they help us see through. They have helped us see through the lies of the
Now, when you
one
say
at the end of the world.
when you say messenger of the Deep One, what exactly are we talking about here?
Oh well, they're kind of like squid or octopi, but they got eyes in different places, and they're very pale.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, does the Deep One have any other potential messengers besides those that he uses?
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, John still wants to know if they have origin tales.
Origin how? Like how they got to the island or
Yeah, how they
stuff like
came
that?
to be like just yeah, just in like this place's founding tales is like what I'm going for.
Mm.
Like, what's the
Um,
oldest tales they got? Like, just, John will literally like is a bard of spears. Like, he'll listen to tales all day. He doesn't give a fuck.
while he's sitting there regaling about these tales, can I make a dexterity or sleight of hand or whatever the fuck to like try to draw what a mind flare looks like on a piece of paper?
make a performance check.
I'm actually good at those. 12.
It's a little crude. The body is pretty thin and spindly.
13.
I assume that you guys are not in the same room still. I think
Oh,
you're asking the smithy about the tales, and he's talking to the apothecary in my head right now.
oh,
So
okay.
if you want to do that, you can go to the apothecary and be
That's
asking
cool. For
other
some reason,
peeps.
in my head, I thought we were talking to the same people.
Yeah,
Um,
how I pictured it is the apothecary's on one side of the street and blacksmith on the other, and then literally I just kind of like leaned over. Here's the breastplate. But nah.
um, so with origin tales, there was a expeditionary fleet of ships sent from the main continent to explore a majority of the ships stopped here at this island. Two were sent back to the mainland to report back that there was a large enough island to inhabit. Um, Two of them continued forward to keep exploring. They never came back. And the rest of the ships were torn apart to build the town, the village, like the starting ups of the people who live here today. Um,
Interesting.
among them was a very brave man named Aelwyn, who died trying to kill one of the dragons that lived here. To
What was the guy's name in the ring? A con?
Akar, AKKAR, yeah.
AKA. Do you, I'll ask him about that guy too while I'm talking to him at the end of all this.
Sure. Alwyn valiantly was able to defeat the dragon with the group of people he brought. However, only two of them lived.
I
Though the dragon was defeated, and that allowed them like some respite and ability to actually like build shelter and be able to protect themselves. And it also seemed to have made the other dragons a bit cautious about challenging the humans that
I'd
live here.
like to say I've made another masterpiece in such a short time. That is the draw.
Mean squid. it's fucking just Duke Raven cardigan.
Yeah. MS Paint for the win, baby.
In response to a car, That name is unfamiliar to him.
Gotta show chat.
And what are you doing with this picture of with the apothecary lady? What are you trying to do with it?
It was just like because I was giving a bad like vague representation, but this is more like best hand drawn picture that he can muster to just be like, yeah, something like this.
She has seen nor heard anything that matches this description. Since you've kept on it for so long and drawn a picture, she seems to be starting to believe you, and is growing concerned that whatever these things are might be around.
Well, I can tell you they're not that friendly if you ever do run into them.
She thanks you for the warning and asks if you can take that drawing to bring it to the head of town and like share it with people to be on the lookout.
Here's John's drawing.
Damn, John's an artiste.
Okay, Mr. Professional Artist. The difference between deviant art and fucking a real art site.
I just did chat GPT'd it, but I was like,
Hey man,
has-
DeviantArt is a real art site.
Yeah, but there's also a
It's
lot of
It's
like
just 95% bad
yeah,
Sonic OCs.
there's a lot of cringe stuff on there. You gotta admit that.
But this
Oh,
is
absolutely.
like John's new phobia, and he's a bard and has like decent performance.
I mean, I have a +8 to performance, but I just didn't roll good. Oh, fuck.
Anything else you guys want to do? It's
Uh,
getting late. The sun's been down for about an hour now.
I want to get the fuck out of this town because I ain't sleeping here.
Would he be willing to trade any of his rings for this magical bust?
What's it do?
It repeats different phrases based on what you ask it.
What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? And then the bust talks about killing a dragon.
You see, this is that guy that killed that dragon you were just talking about.
Also,
Eowyn?
Yeah.
why does a blacksmith
Oh,
know that
wow.
information?
I mean, you have to know these things when you're a blacksmith. How else are you gonna know how much raw metal you can strap to a swallow to deliver to another smithy?
Okay, Monty Python, calm down.
What's a holy grail? He starts to bleed from the nose.
I'll shoot a bunny.
Just tell him we already got one. His head will
If it's
explode.
I only want the holy grail from Castle Anthrax. It's the only one I want. He raises an eyebrow, and he says, not really willing to trade these rings for the statue, but I'll buy it off you.
Uh,
Can I leverage a bunch of the shit I've been carrying for the longest fucking time now?
Depending on what it is, you can try.
I've got. Let me do the math here to see how much this is actually worth, because I know I can at least carry these for sure. So
Yeah.
11.
I mean, if we can just like dump junk for any of these rings, it's always great because like any resistance is just bonus.
So hold on, let me write this number down because I gotta know exactly how much I have. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. And then no, that's not right.
Yeah, you guys as a party are pretty fucking wealthy.
Well, especially
Most of your wealth is just on the first floor with your goblin peeps.
let's
Yeah,
consider
Hawkins
this.
is hoarding
You gave
stuff.
me
Yeah.
you gave me gems and you told me how much they were worth, and I wrote them down, and I haven't sold them yet.
Oh god, yeah.
So I did the math.
You got a lot of gold in those gems, buddy.
Yeah, I did the math. In total, if I sell all the gems I currently have on me,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
I
Hawkins,
have
you just get a ball from-
8,860 gold
Yep.
worth of gems on me.
How much
Oh,
were the
yeah.
rings that he had? And what were they again?
And then as well, on top of that, I don't know how big the statue is, but it's just a statue that's worth 250. I have a brass mug with jade on it that's worth 250.
Fire resistance is 5k, lightning is 6k.
The dwarf drunken barbarian might appreciate your mug.
I'm giving it the shitty mug that tastes make all alcohol taste
I
bad.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
think he would appreciate that mug.
At all.
That is the only mug he gets.
It's like half his personality,
I'm
bro.
gonna super glue it to his hands.
Nathaniel's really about playing that character very 1D.
So can I leverage all the shit I've been carrying? Sell it.
Yeah, we just want the rest of his rings and like
Because
honestly, I don't really want any
it's just
vehicle.
been
He
sitting in the
says he
inventory.
needs to he'll need to get the gems appraised. That'll take like 2 days.
How many rings does he have left?
2. Fire and lightning resistance.
Can
Okay.
I
Would he just call it even if we just like said straight?
make a persuasion check to make him just not wait the 2 days, please? Because I really don't want to hang around this damn town for
Can
2
we just dump
days.
all this shit for those 2 rings? Because like I honestly don't want any of his gold.
While he while he might do that for someone who is from here, you guys are from out of town. You're also trying to leave pretty quickly.
Okay.
He doesn't exactly like entirely trust you on your word with the value of these gems, so he wants a second opinion. So you can try to make a persuasion check for that, but it's going to be a pretty high DC.
Do you want help or guidance?
I mean, advantage probably would be better.
It's up to you.
Yeah, give me the help action.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Go help me.
Honestly, I think well, I don't know what Nathaniel's stuff is, but I think he's probably the best, one of our best frontmen right now.
I mean, again, I'm good at
Um,
lying. I'm not good at like particularly telling the truth.
Well, he's good at intimidation.
He says if you give him 5,000 gold, he'll take the gems at face value.
Well, unfortunately, I have fucking 5,000 gold on me.
So how much does he want to buy this bust for?
500 gold.
Hmm.
He views it as a neat collector's piece that he'd put somewhere in his storefront.
So, which one of the two rings are more expensive?
Lightning resistance,
And how much is that?
6k,
And how much is the other one?
5k.
See, I probably want the fire one more than anything.
What kind of dragons are here?
Blue and green.
So I think we might want the lightning one.
So he won't take all the gems just for the lightning one.
He'll do all the gems plus 1,000 gold.
What is?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. You said the gems are worth 8,000 on their own, right?
Yeah, but again, I don't want to fucking stay in this town, man. I want to get the fuck out of here.
All right. I mean, we don't technically need these rings.
I mean, I want it. It's not like I don't
You have
mind
a spell
just.
sleep.
If you really don't want to stay in town for a few days, you can take the gems over to the jewelers and get them appraised yourselves. He'll appraise them over a day or two, and you can come back.
Yeah, I don't know about leaving it here. Um, let's see. Trying to
What
see.
if I throw in this sleeping cap that gives you pleasant dreams?
Trying to see if I have anything that I can just throw in to be like, yeah, this will be.
Throw in the cap will make it 500.
What is the conversion rate on silver?
10. Everything's 10. 10 up, 10 down. Until you get to Electrum, because that shit's weird and it's fey.
Do you still have the dark vision eyeshadow?
So wait, if it's 10, divide that by 10, that'd be 259. How much gold do you have on you?
Me is John.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, if I convert all my silver pieces, it'd be 259.
Wait, before you do that, all right.
What?
Question. We have magic items that he doesn't know what they do. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
So we could give him like onion eyes and shit.
yeah, but if he puts those on, he's gonna get fucked.
But we don't let him put them on until he buys them.
Nah, just here. I gotta get rid of this shit anyway.
We can get rid of onion eyes.
Look,
What else are we gonna use it for?
if he's willing to
You can sneak up to somebody who you're about to fight and put them on.
If
On 'em.
yeah,
That'd
look,
be powerful to do to somebody.
whoa, he's willing to buy your bus thingy for what, 500? He said.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
Oh.
down to do that. 500 straight.
Yeah, okay. If he said he would take 500 plus the gems for the ring, so we could just do that and be done with it.
Okay, sure.
I can at least get rid of the gems. I've been sitting on that shit forever.
But now I can't sleep right. Fuck.
Okay,
All right.
I'm minusing out the gems, and then I'm adding a fucking ring of lightning resist.
Minus the cap. You guys lost like $3,500 gold value in that trade.
Oh, more than that. The rings are only worth 500 gold.
The rings
Yeah, they're uncommon magic items.
in BG3.
in D&D 5e.
Um, per the DMG, it's 500 to 5,000 per sane price. It's 6,000.
And
So
then,
a ring is rare for fire.
yeah, after
No, lightning. The lightning ring is rare.
after
This one's a
making
fire is too.
after making that trade, I want to get the fuck out of this town. I'm not sleeping here. No.
All right, are you guys gonna go up into the mountains to sleep, or go out into the wood to sleep?
If we go up in
Is
the
there a
mountains,
cave?
can we find a cave?
Uh, make a survival check.
Grimbles make the survival for it.
Yeah, Grim. You've been silent this whole time.
It's like a +4 wisdom.
Look at that.
Somebody give me a D8.
D8.
We're gonna see if you choose to sleep in a dragon's
5.
lair.
5.
Yeah, you guys find a cave that has a nice kind of open space just inside the mouth. Though as you're
No campfire.
looking around, there are several holes in the wall and ground that are about
Like acid.
no, just like looks like almost bored holes like through the stone. There are they are just about the size, just a bit bigger than John or Ajax's head.
Having lived out in the wilderness for a good portion of my life, would these seem familiar in any way? Would I know anything about this? Like, how common would this be?
Make a history check.
Oh, good. I'm terrible at this. 7.
You have never heard or seen, or sorry, you have never seen or even heard of of holes this size running through the ground. You've heard tales of like giant worms and stuff, but these are
Never seen
not
holes like
giant.
this, boy.
I would look to. uh,
There you
John.
go. 25.
John, do you know anything about holes like this? Because I've been in caves before, plenty of them, and I ain't
John, know anything about these holes?
seen nothing like this.
Of course, now I roll higher.
As you are thinking about these holes, you can't think of any creature that is natural to the material plane that would do something like this in the things that you've studied. As you start to think a bit deeper about it, you remember reading somewhere that places that have a mind flayer colony that's heavily entrenched will dig holes to allow ease of access for intellect devourers to be able to just get to places.
Okay, so apparently intellect devourers may be able to climb through here, which is 2 places that they have a colony. So that means they're either coming like in and out of here or something. But either way, I want to be out of this fucking cave.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. If you mentioned the word mind flare and then a colony, those two
Yeah.
keywords light up in Ajax's mind. It's just like bad times.
Yeah, there's a lot of those dudes apparently, like monsters they make climb through here a lot. Um, so I don't think this is a good place to rest. But it may be
As
a good place
you
to
come
find
across this and are
that.
thinking about it, you think that it's most likely you've passed several places where these holes could be. You were just lucky enough to find this one.
Okay. My main concern is like, is there? Are they going to be coming from like somewhere deeper in the cave?
When you say we passed several places, are you talking about like when we're walking through these mountains, or
Mountains, woods, you if a mind flayer colony truly is entrenched on this island, there would be intellect devourer tunnels reaching as far as they possibly could go.
this place
Okay.
is fucked?
Can I? What would we need to roll to see if there's like more recent tracks through here, or if it's like a less traveled area?
Sure. Make survival, I believe. Go for that. You want Grimbles to do it?
That would be amazing. I'll give him the help action.
Sure.
22.
Damn. Um. As Grimbles is looking around the earth here, he gets down on his hands and knees quite close to the ground, and he rubs his dwarvish beard to the stone and says, "Aye, me beard tells me." This place is pretty active. Mostly there's 3 or 4 different tunnels. 3 of them seem to have tracks coming into the cave and then leading out. One of them has tracks leading to it going in. There is a crevice in a wall, in part of the wall, that you think you could go deeper into the cave system. You don't know what could be beyond that, or if there's more Intellect Devourer tunnels deeper in the cave. But the tracks do not go deeper into the cave. They seem to just come to and from these tunnels.
Okay, so this seems like a pretty active place. I think we should make camp outside of here.
I think we
No
should
fire.
get the fuck away from here.
Well, like we don't have time. Like we could take an exhaustion and run, but I think our best thing is to leave the cave, find a place to like hide low, and not make any campfire, and just try to like stealth our way through the night.
Does anyone have Pass Without a Trace?
Oh, I can check a couple things though. The most I have is I could clairvoyance. That's only 10 minutes, I think.
How late at night is it right now?
It's probably getting close to 3 a.m. at this point.
Fuck, man.
Okay, yeah, we can just do this. I'll use my last level 4 slot.
Sure, I guess, but let's just rotate shifts.
Well, it's an 8-hour watchdog.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's gonna
We
work,
can still take things. I'm just like using this to help us look out for stuff.
sure.
So are you guys going down to the edge of the town again, or are you?
We're just like leaving the cave and hiding is what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Give me a couple stealth rolls.
A 18. Let's go.
Fuck.
Use that cobalt skull that the other person had.
You guys feel like you're pretty well hidden. You get a couple
silvery
of
barbs
large
myself.
fallen branches and use it to lean it up against a couple of trees that are in a nice little patch. So you think you're pretty decently hidden unless something just so happens to like run into the branches or something. You think you could get a pretty comfortable rest here with the hound watching out for you guys.
I did have a question real quick about the bandolier of gun or bullets and shit.
Yeah.
It says there's 4 canisters that are filled. It can hold up to 10. How does one get more ammunition?
So the okay. You make an Arcana check. Okay.
Hawkins was working on stuff for Z's before he left.
Yeah, but everything that he was working on was about the guns, not the ammo.
Right, I'm just saying just the thing I remembered for final.
Yeah. I don't think Hawkins even got a chance to look or spent time looking at the ammunition. I think he
No,
was
he was more
only
looking for the gunpowder.
mm, um
'Cause he was trying to get the explosive shit.
oh yeah, they don't operate off gunpowder.
But they could.
If you put new actions and housings in, sure. But then the canisters wouldn't work anymore.
What if we made the ammunition full of gunpowder?
So these canisters, if you let's just go out of game. So the way these canisters work is they are basically like the barrel of the revolver. And each canister has 6 shots in it. So once you run out of the 6 shots, you have to put a new canister onto into each gun, right? These canisters essentially represent the kind of magical damage it's doing. So you would essentially need to figure out how to put specific types of magic energy into these canisters, or what kinds of magical energy these canisters could hold, and then charge them up, and then you can use them in the gun.
I'm assuming it's going to be they run off
Ajax
of
doesn't
spells.
know any of that though.
I'm gonna
Off of an 8.
just hearing the description. What pump spell slots into it is what I'm assuming. Maybe.
You could do it that way. That might not be the only way or the originally designed way, but you reckon if it is a magical battery of some kind, just putting magic into it might work? Might be quite a bit less efficient than.
I would definitely suggest just like working with Hawkins on our next downtime.
Well, we'd have to go back to the middle of the lake.
I mean, like next time we have like downtime when we're just sitting in the tower, you know.
So currently, you have 24 shots in the bandolier, and you have like 4 shots in each gun right now, because it has been shot a few times.
So my thought is, if spell slots aren't the most effective way, is just exposing the thing to whatever element I want it to shoot.
You can give it a shot.
Yeah, maybe when we get the fuck away from the illithid place.
All right, you guys lay down for a long rest. Do you guys want to wrap it up there or keep going?
I don't care. I'm up.
I mean, I'm down for you. Keep going.
We'll
I'd say
get,
let's take a short little break then, because I really have to pee.
Yeah, I feel that. We could either keep going or we can like start talking about next week's shit with my new campaign. Either way.
I mean, I at least want to find out how to fucking work these guns.
Oh, that's fair.
Other than that, I mean, we can stop, but it's up to y'all.
I mean, trying to figure out how they reload with the canisters, you might need Hawkins to get a more accurate understanding of how the system might be designed. But you can try a bunch of different stuff. It's made of like almost solid metal. It seems. This stuff looks durable, so you could probably fuck around with it before it breaks.
Well, I feel like either exposing it to the element, like say I wanted to shoot fire, hold a match or something under it, or depending on if I wanted to do like a different type of spell, like say, or just damage type, like say right now it does force. I could use not hit it with an Eldritch Blast, but just like conjure the magic in my hand of an Eldritch Blast and then hold the battery and see what happens.
Sure. Let me go to the bathroom and we can figure out what happens with that after.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how much he's prepped or not. But if we ever run out, we can always plan next week. So I don't know what time you're trying to go to bed.
I mean, tomorrow I ain't got too much to do besides get ready for tomorrow's session and maybe go to the gym and shit.
Fair.
Cause like, I mean, I normally would have something to do on the weekends, but girlfriend's busy with college work,
Fair.
and I mean, even though I would like to go over there, if I go over there, I'm just gonna be a distraction. So I want her to get her stuff done because this is the thing she's working on. It's a good part of her grade right now.
Yeah. I'm
So
just in like a single apartment right now. So I'm just like, do. I got all the time in the world.
yeah, fuck. But yeah, I mean, I ain't got nothing but entering a bunch of stat block.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't, because I know you guys said you're going to the volcano tomorrow. Depending on your guys' choices, a lot of shit could vary on what the fuck actually happens. Because I I made a whole ass custom map because I'm using there's gonna be a whole another part, but I made a whole ass like custom regional map for what I needed, and I was like, because I'm gonna give them the option to have this be a thing right now if they want it to happen. I'm just getting stuff prepared for it in case you guys do.
I was so bummed out about not getting the symbiotic studded leather armor.
You think I'm gonna give you that shit, bud? From a regular ass smithy?
Dude, it eats my blood. Don't worry about it.
Bro,
What blood?
Don't worry about it. It's my hit dice.
you can't be Venom. Get the fuck out of here.
It just requires hit dice. It doesn't require anything else.
Cue the Eminem music. The Venom.
Yeah, so because you are not a
I have
because
hit dice.
in my mind, if that thing we talked about, if somebody like dispels illusion and you like turn
Yeah.
into a creature from Ben 10, basically like a fucking condensed form of consciousness, if you had that armor and you didn't give it hit dice, I'd take away your intelligence.
See, what you guys are talking about, this is what I picture. Like, I think this is a much better version of, like, symbiotic armor. This shit. Did it send? No?
No.
There it goes. It may be hard to read.
Fucking straight up Venom.
Yeah, but it's got different uses.
But like, I mean, what was this other thing?
Let me make it more readable, hopefully. Let me delete that one and post it again. have made it more fucking readable.
So you're sitting there with the with one of the canisters.
What the hell? No, that's not the one.
Fuck.
There it goes.
It's a but it's a very rare armor made of like insect chitin that like covers your body.
Insect chitin.
Why would that be pronounced chitin?
Because it's dumb. But that is how that word is pronounced, unfortunately, or at least that I'm aware that it's pronounced.
But you were
That is
saying
what plus one AC of resistance to those three things.
what the fuck happens with my shit?
So you are holding one of the canisters as you're rotating it around in your hands, examining it. There seems to be a lightly painted red arrows on one side of it. When you look at that that side, which it's at the top of the cylinder, there is a single hole in the middle. You put your hand over the hole, and you start to channel Eldritch Blast energy into your hands, trying to push it into the cylinder. Give me a Arcana check.
19.
As you're doing this, you feel the magic energy build and build and build. A minute passes.
Don't cross
5
the
minutes
beams.
pass.
No.
10 minutes pass. It continues to build, and around the 10-minute mark, it starts to become there's danger. It starts to become
Danger.
extremely unstable. Please make a attack roll for
Bad
me.
danger.
An attack?
Eldritch Blast attack roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Natural 20 if I have advantage. Oh, not a 26.
You take 14 force damage as the energy that you have been pumping into this explode out of that hole into your hand. And as you wince from that pain, you look at the cylinder. There seems to be these little lines that go up the sides of the cylinder. If the hole is at the top and the arrows are up towards the top on the side, at the bottom of the cylinder, the line has gone up just a bit.
So it doesn't look like it's filled up.
Not entirely. You also don't know if it's enough to do one shot or more shots, but there does seem to be energy in there.
Okay, what if I were to pump a leveled spell into it?
You want to try?
Sure, why not? I'm a warlock. I
Are
get
you
them back
going
on.
to use the
Believe.
same canister or a new one?
Can I leave the room?
No, you're locked in here with me. If
Yes,
I
the dead branches leaning up against the tree are keeping you stuck in this area.
if I explode, we all explode.
No. You're not allowed to explode.
Are you using the same canister, or are you getting a fresh one?
This canister looks like it's. I know you said it's not full, but does it look damaged at all?
No.
I'm gonna,
Sure.
can I minor illusion it to make it look like it's full so he goes to bed?
It's already morning, so.
I mean, yeah, he sees you cast minor illusion on the thing.
Yeah, look, it's full now, bro. Don't worry about
We
it.
both watched and heard you do that.
Throw a rock at him. No. Um.
There's no verbal components, sir.
Sure. You know what? Let's.
Oh, sorry, yeah, semantic material. So
I mean, I'd still see him like over
he
there.
saw you do it. Yeah.
I'd see him making jutsu hand signs to fucking cast his minor illusion at me.
Reaper Death Seal.
Reaper Death Seal a canister. Just a bit of force energy.
Okay. I'll do it on the same canister. Let's see what happens.
What spell you casting?
Does it have to be a spell that does damage?
No, you just said you're channeling a leveled spell. I'm asking which one.
Here's a question. Can I channel Eldritch Smite into it?
Put it in chat.
What other spells do you have? Can we convene on this first?
I mean, I've got Fly, Hypnotic Pattern, Lightning Bolt,
Do fly.
Firebolt, Polymorph, Dimension Door, Spirit of Death, Sickling Radiance.
Just do fly.
I don't think that one would fucking. Oh, and then it didn't. Their spell description.
But you can make the bullets fly, bro. Don't worry about it.
I mean, the bullets are already fly.
They'll fly better.
Yeah, you can use that.
And it's at 4th level because Warlock shit.
You start to channel this energy. After you get past 2 minutes, it starts to reach that 10-minute mark that you first experienced of starting to become overloaded. But you keep pushing through that, you get to 5 minutes. You keep pushing through that, you start to creep up on 9 minutes. The canister is now vibrating violently in your hand. You as you hit 10 minutes, it begins to light, it begins to glow as it vibrates, and the light coming through your fingers starts to almost blind you. And with a loud bang, the energy that you have been trying to channel into this explodes. Make a Constitution saving throw, everybody.
16.
We'll say Grimbles fails this.
Well, he's good at Constitution. I know he's not.
John, you fail. Final, you take 6 radiant damage and 8 force damage. A bright light and a very loud bang goes off. John and Grimble are blind and deafened for a minute. Ajax, you manage to resist the flashbang that you set off in your own hands. As you look at the canister, the color of that energy that was put in originally with the
Eldritch Blast.
yeah, that was green. The bar is ever so slightly higher.
Can I make another Arcana check to see if there's something I'm possibly missing?
Sure.
Help.
With
20.
help,
22.
you make an educated guess that the reaction here was so violent because you were channeling a different kind of energy than what you originally put into the canister at first.
Okay. And then as well,
So no more fucking with that. John would be like, no, bad.
I need to figure out. You're
Then go
blind.
off. Go off by yourself in a cave somewhere.
You're
Stop
blind
making
and deaf.
me
You're-
make con saving throws for your ammo.
You're blind and deafened.
This is after the 9 minutes.
I need to figure out how to get more ammo for this thing.
Yeah, or do it on your own time. Like just walk away 10 feet, like 20 feet, even, maybe more.
Well, how about this? How about we get away from the fucking cave?
How about you get away from me while you do that?
How about we all get away from the cave and then I can go walk a little bit off?
I won't do it while that's. If you ever do that next to me, I'm gonna leave. I'm just saying.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I know you worked in some sort of research lab or something. I know you've had explosions before.
I'm not willingly going to take them for no reason.
This is science. I'm trying to figure out how a magic item works.
You talk to Hawkins. I'm not a scientist, bud.
You're a field researcher now. This is science.
No.
But yeah, I would like to get the fuck away from this cave.
There you go. Can he beat my command? Drop.
What is it? A wisdom?
I don't know, can he?
Yeah, DC 16 wisdom. Nope. They're my guns now.
Fuck you. They're
He
my
was
pack.
only holding the canister.
They're my packed
Whatever he's
weapon.
holding, I have it now. You can't fill it anymore. Get fucked.
Well, he has 9 more.
Pulls
Well,
out
he
9
drops
more
He
canisters.
drops the bandolier and I grab it.
Pulls out
Well,
9
he's
more
not,
canisters.
holding on to the bandolier that is
Well, then I
strapped
guess
to
he
him.
doesn't have it in his hand and it's on the ground then because he's not holding it.
He's holding a canister that was from the bandolier.
Right, but it's not on his person because he's not holding it.
Okay, nothing in your backpack is on your person because you're not holding a backpack in
Yeah,
your
I'm not.
hand.
Currently, yes.
Okay. Can we?
So can I just grab his bandolier then, while he's busy with his hands full?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I do that. No more bandolier until you stop.
Look,
I mean, you don't just take it off his body for free.
I've
You
got.
can try to take it off him.
His hands are full. He's busy.
Look, I
And
gotta.
That's if someone's holding something in their hands and you try to take a backpack off their shoulders, it's not fucking coming off unless you cut it.
Well, like the bed is the bandolier a backpack?
It's tied around his shoulder like a bandolier.
I would cut it.
Yeah, make an attack roll. With a knife. If you have one.
I have a rapier and a dagger.
Then with the dagger.
That
Miss.
misses.
9. Well, I'm not targeting Ajax. I'm targeting specifically that rope.
Yeah, to get into it, you have to be able to hit his AC.
Oh, I thought objects had their own AC.
They do, but it's also attached to his body. So if he can move out of the way of that attack with his AC,
I jump on
then
his back.
I'll
Now
give it
I'm
to
attached to his body. It evens out.
Let's see.
Just start climbing him like a monkey. Like, stop it! Stop it!
Look, all I gotta say is I gotta figure this shit out, but also as well, I would like to get the fuck away from this cave. So
Yeah, I'm down with getting away from the cave. I just don't want you to like keep blowing this thing up on my face.
look, when we get away from
You
the
haven't
cave,
taken any damage.
look, when we get away from the cave, you're more than welcome to either help me figure it out or take a step away while I figure it out.
Like you're saying this like you're not the one causing the problem.
I didn't say that I was causing a problem. I'm just saying I'm gonna figure this shit out because I need
All right.
more.
So in the future, whenever I just blow you up for no reason, don't question.
Bro, I'm
You
not
didn't
saying.
get blown up for no reason.
I'm not
Well, I
saying.
don't know what will happen. This thing has only been negative for me so far.
Look, I'm not saying
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna.
negative for you from your perception, I guess.
Yeah, like I'm like, fuck you. I'm not fucking like you just keep fucking rolling the dice on this exploding gun.
Look, it's not
This
like
thing
I'm
may
gonna
just go
duct
into
tape.
shrapnel and kill me. Fuck you.
It's not like I'm gonna duct tape you to me while I do this shit.
He wouldn't let me leave, so apparently I am.
No, I literally said that the foliage is not holding you back. You're literally just in a little thing that you like you're in a hunter's blind. You can just like walk away.
Well, I would have done that like a long time. I thought you said the trees were blocking your path.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here while we still can. I don't want to go back in town. I want to kind of just stay on the outskirts and that way.
Sure thing. You guys skirt around the town and make your way into the woods. Let's see.
While we're walking, can I make another Arcana check on this fucking bandolier shit?
Yeah, what are you trying to deduce?
if there's something I'm missing with like the arrows, if there's like something besides just pumping energy into it, like testing the theory if I like just hold an element next to it like fire or something, if that does anything on like a new canister.
Are you using like a firebolt or something, like holding it in your hand or something?
No, this would be like I would light something on fire then hold it.
Just holding a match to it.
Yes, something to the equivalent on a new canister, not the same one that I've been using.
To speak to the arrow question, um, when you look at the body of the gun itself and the canister, it seems that it's like specifically just to aid you in like putting the canister into the gun the right way. So that the energy is released in the direction through the barrel of the gun. And you've been using the place the energy comes out of to put energy into, because there isn't any other clear place on the canister to put energy in.
So, John, with what you just said, can he help? And my question is there like some external thing that loads these canisters normally? So like it needs like another thing to load it.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence or Arcana?
Flat intelligence.
Okay.
As you are holding the fire to it, the only thing that seems to happen is it warms up, and that's about it.
17, by the way.
Through the way that it's designed, it seems gnomish in nature, and it's likely that this is designed to be put onto a thing that charges it up. So it's likely that just pushing it energy straight into the hole is not effective. And there's like you need to
Yeah.
be essentially coalescing the energy somewhere inside of that hole, not just pushing it into the hole.
So to translate that to 2024, it sounds like you're saying that we need a wireless charging dock, and we are currently taking 2 wires and just like touching it to our charge button.
Yeah. Give me a D100. 72.
57.
As you are starting to get deeper into the forest, a mist starts to roll in.
Not a mist.
Let's see. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. That's not good, and that is also not good.
Another
Go
question
ahead.
is, if we can't figure this shit out, and I'm limited on 24 shots for the actual effect of the guns, you know, to be able to shoot again as the offhand and whatnot. If I don't use the actual guns themselves, and because I'm attuned to them, plus pack weapon, can I not spawn a spectral form of them that would not run off of the bullets, but would not get the benefit of the offhand shoot shit?
You would also not gain the benefit of the damage die increased either. So you would go back to a D6, and it'd also be a 20/60. You'd go straight to hand crossbow.
Okay. I mean, let me put that as an alternative. Just in case I need it.
As you guys continue to walk into this mist, Grimbles says that he can see shadows moving through the treetops. If you do you guys choose to do anything after hearing that?
Sorry, what did you say?
There are shadowy things moving through the treetops that are hard to see in the mist, Grimbles says.
Okay.
They are jumping from tree to tree. They are not floating or doing anything like that.
If they aren't like coming after us, I would just like ignore them.
Do we only see like silhouettes?
Grimble only sees like a darker blob. He doesn't see any silhouette. The mist is dissipating the silhouette too much to get any real detail from it.
Okay. Do we hear any noises besides?
You guys do not. Grimble says he can hear things like, you know, landing on trees, pushing off of trees. There's like very light foliage, roughage happening.
I mean, we could, you know, say come out and show yourselves. Like, do we want to even bother with these things or what?
I think we don't yell at them. I think we just let them go if they're going.
As you guys try to ignore them and continue walking, you guys hear a thud in the dirt. You guys look around. There's an arrow about 10 feet in front of you. As you're looking at it, another arrow splits that arrow in two. Another arrow splits that arrow. Another arrow splits that arrow. And in that arrow, or on that arrow, is a piece of paper tied to it.
What does the paper say?
You grab the piece of paper off the arrow, and it says, Proceed no further. This is the forest at the end of the world. Unless you have been invited, you are not allowed here.
Is that specific to this forest, or does that cover any forest on this side of the mountain?
You reckon with what the hunters you met way over here with the bags from the Dragon's Horde, that all of this is the forest at the end of the world. So all of the
Okay.
forest past the mountain.
I'm sorry, we didn't know about your rules. Could you show us our quickest exit to leave this area?
I mean, we're also, trying to make
Are
our
you
way
just
to.
like shouting this out to them?
I mean, if they shouted stuff at us, that's what I would say back.
They didn't shout anything at you. They
Shot a note at us.
seemingly warned you with an impressive feat of archery, followed by a piece of paper with a warning.
Yeah, can I shout that out to them? I think that's what I would do. They know we're here.
Yeah, after about a minute of time passing,
I use
you
thaumaturgy.
hear behind you another similar thud on the ground. You turn around, you see an arrow in the dirt about 10 feet behind you. You hear another thud. Another arrow lands about 5 feet past that one. And then another arrow lands 5 feet past that one, seemingly making a dotted line going that way.
So we can just leave?
I-
Is their message here? We can follow the arrows or we can face the people that can shoot 3 arrows.
I would like to say, if we're not allowed here, does that mean we're not allowed to go to the city?
No, they said the
You-
forest.
I know
They're
they said the
telling us to go
forest,
back to
but
the city.
I don't like. Let's say, does this open land right here count as the forest? What about this, or is it just where the trees are? I'm trying to ascertain that.
This seems to be something similar to how you would imagine a king's wood working from one of the countries around where you guys are from. Um, if there is a pathway to go through, you would have to find that path and stick to it. However, due to the wording of the note being invitation only and other people that you've talked to saying that people get invited to come to the capital, you don't reckon that you would be inherently welcome if you wandered that direction.
You would just leave them a flirtatious note.
You want to leave the shadowy mist figures a flirtatious note?
Me personally, no.
Yeah, I want to leave him a note. I want to leave him my drawing of the mean squid and tell him, hey, there's a bunch of these up in the mountains. We found a
Mean
cave.
squid. Look out, bad
We
guys.
found a cave yesterday that has a bunch of like holes in it that don't look natural, and we encountered these before. So you might want to let your god at the end of the world know about that, because there's a fuckload of them.
And what? How are you giving this letter to them? How are you trying to?
I guess I'll just stick it on one of their arrows they've left in the ground and just be like, I'm gonna leave it right here for you since you don't want to show yourselves.
Sure.
For sure, like,
Which
either like shoot an arrow back somehow.
just like out into the mist. So do you guys just start walking the other direction? What y'all doing?
I'll just follow the arrows they left me. Like I'm just like, I'm out of this bitch. Just like
Yeah.
fuck that.
Follow them. Also, while we're following them, I'm gonna pull out my fucking sending stone. I'm gonna contact Hawkins.
Sure. As you guys are starting to walk back, Grimbles and Ajax, you both feel this presence that's seemingly 10-15 feet behind you. You turn around to look. It's just mist, no shadow, no nothing. You continue to walk in that direction. That presence does not leave you until you are out of the mist.
Ooh, invisible boys. But yeah, I'm gonna pull out my sending stone and contact Hawkins.
Yeah.
That's Hawkins answering. It seems like.
But yeah, I wanna, cause I know I have 25 words. I would say, Hawkins, can you go talk to Flannel about Bandolier need more bullets? Ask if he has a charger or how to charge. And then because it's all one word, ASAP.
Sure. Hawkins gets the request to ask Flannel about charging the guns.
We're a bit busy at the moment dealing with construction of the hearse tower at the base of the tower, but we will try.
How did anyone understand Hawkins?
I think he needs a new voice box. This one's starting to go out.
I heard base of the tower, and that's all I got out of that.
So
We will try. We will try.
okay, I think our options are: 1, we polymorph, fly over the forest, and not be welcome into the city because they're gonna be mad at us regardless. 2, we just deal with the Mind Flayer colony and that shit. 3, we go confront the dragons and see if they're probably the most sane individuals on this island because everybody else is fucking crazy.
All right. And to be fair, you are sending to a person like 2 demi planes away.
At least.
Yeah.
I thought Hawkins was right here building a bridge.
No, we sent an animal messenger to him to have him start to build a bridge. But he's also in the middle of constructing other things. So
Yeah, Hawkins is a busybody right now. He's got a lot of shit going on.
Well, this is important ASAP.
Everything else is too.
Well, this will take him like fucking what? Maybe a couple hours to go there.
I think the stuff that he was doing outside the tower is probably the most important. And then the bridge is secondary, and he would probably hit up Flannel on the way to start doing the bridge. But I mean, he's also he's using the goblins as workers, so he probably doesn't have to stay at the base of the tower. Just like get it started with instruction, and then he can take some goblins here to start that construction as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
let's
Like,
see, it's been like 3 days, 4 days since you sent that. The animal messenger. So okay.
Yeah. I also don't know if we're time distorted or not. So
but yeah, like I don't think it would take him very long to just go up the stairs and like go to whatever fucking room Flannel's in.
I don't know. That one room we went was like 10 years a day or something.
That was the very first demi-plane you guys entered
Right.
in here.
Yeah, that was like the boat thingy, and then that's not the place where Flannel's at. Flannel was the guy with the flesh caves.
Right. I'm saying that we don't know that this place doesn't have time rules. So we don't know if our time experience is different from Hawkins.
But my besides getting Hawkins to do that, my vote right now, because apparently we're not welcome into the King's Woods. I think we go seek out the dragons because honestly, if the dragons can actually speak common, they might be the most sane individuals on this fucking island. Maybe.
Let's see. I got Abyssal, Celestial, Infernal in common.
I got orc in common, so
I think we got a dwarf.
I say we go seek out the dragons because fuck dealing with the rest of these people and they're two different gods. They're a bunch of
He speaks
assholes.
dwarvish giant in common.
Yeah, these people are a bunch of assholes. So I'd rather go deal with the dragons and possibly make a deal
So
with them.
like this is a new day, right? So I could have re-prepared spells.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. I have comprehend languages then.
I would for sure on the outskirts of town like to take a fucking short rest to get my HP back and a spell slot.
Easily enough done once you're out of the mist.
Oh, I can Song of Rest you. I think technically the dwarf can too. You got like 2 multi-class bards with you. Double Song of Rest.
But we saw
Dueling Banjos of Rest.
the dragons head up here, right? Or like in this general area.
In the mountains. If you were to have a map of this area and make an educated guess, you'd say there's probably one of them lives over here and the other one probably lives somewhere over here just because they wouldn't want to be close to each other. And then these mountain ranges are much smaller.
When we were flying the other day and you said a shadow passed over, do we know maybe what color the dragon was that passed us over here?
um,
Oh yeah.
make a history check.
So we are seeking out dragons at this point because we're out of options.
9.
I think this is a good time for John to let Ajax know that there is another option.
What's the option?
We could go explore the tower. And we may get a reward for completing a level.
I
But
mean, I
then
thought this was the
we-
highest level we're on right now.
no, a different tower.
Oh, you're talking about your stuff?
Yeah, I have another tower that's inside of me. But it is another option. It's between a dragon and an unknown tower that is basically like a void. So both
mean-
options seem very bad.
Let's put it this way. Unless this is like a fucking, ancient dragon, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah.
With that roll, you remember looking up. Honestly, it's kind of hard to remember. Blue and green can look kind of similar at a distance.
Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. I wanna go look for that one.
All right.
Just wanna get the fuck away from the mind flayers.
All right. It starts to get dark as you get up into the heart of the mountains. You can keep looking at night, or rather start looking, but it'll be quite a bit more difficult.
Mm,
As far as turning down a dragon, the dwarves are best bet. Yeah, other than that, it's like just keep poking holes in caves.
yeah, I mean, can we like help him roll survival to see if we can like find the shit, like tracks of the dragon?
We're trying to find like a dragon cave.
Yeah, so I said roll survival from dwarf man. Like we just we help him look. Be a net.
Um, you guys are climbing up a pretty narrow mountain pass. There's a light outcropping right above you, that's giving you a bit of shade from the sun. And you hear these massive beating of wings and a dragon's roar, and you see very clearly a green dragon darts past your vision, um, and starts to settle somewhere very nearby. You seem to have almost happened upon its lair.
So is it flying to its lair right now, or?
Yeah, yeah. You guys can basically just like follow it because of how close it is.
Yeah, I'm down for following.
You guys get to an area where you think a green dragon might potentially build a lair. It's about 2 in the morning at this point. Do you guys want to enter the cave or wait until day to enter the cave?
I think I don't have dark vision, or I do have dark vision.
I think it'd be better to wait to go at least in the morning. That way,
Yeah,
he's not like
dragon
thinking.
boss. He's better than us, and then we get a rest.
Well, not just that, but it's just also, hey, what are these random people who are coming to like in my cave coming to do? Kill me? Or like, what's more believable? Somebody approaching when it's daylight to negotiate, or to kill you at night?
Like in retrospect, and we knew we were gonna do this. We should have just brought the dragon horde back to the dragon.
Well, let's look at it this way. We can say we know where it's at.
That's fair.
But yeah, I say we wait till morning, or at least when sunrise.
All right. Roll me a D100, please.
Oh damn, he beat me to it.
91. Dab. Is that good or bad? We'll never know.
So is anything happening with that?
This is the 91. It's just like a minute of silence. Like,
Let's see. As you guys are resting,
As the EP beneath us.
you all wake up simultaneously as you feel the ground beneath your feet start to vibrate. You hear multiple footsteps by very large, very heavy creatures coming towards you all. And we will pick up that combat encounter at the start of next session.
Word.
Ugh.
So, in next week's game.